I'm sorry. That made me think about this picture that I saw the other day. Hang on. That Kojima fucking tweeted. I think he was way too into this. I'm gonna keep it a stack with you.
I think so too.
I think he got really excited about that.
So the camera can't hear audio in the shower. So all it sees is him go into the shower with Sam, leave, and get handcuffs. Right.
Bit fruity. There's a reason why the picture's only waist up.
Mans was jumping for joy and clicking his heels afterwards.
He's too happy. He's too excited. He was doing the X pose after that. It's like those Japanese game shows where you're like jerking a contestant off to completion. You're making them sing karaoke at the same time, you know?
What?
You've never seen those?
What? That's
a thing. You've never seen that?
No. What the
Don't
fuck?
forget Yojimbo is like 5 inches shorter than Normungus. He's probably on a step stool.
he's on this steppy stool to get choked out. You watching weird hentai? No, I've been seeing clips on Twitter. Dudes getting sucked off while having to perform karaoke. It's like a Japanese game show, man.
What the fuck?
It's real, man. I swear to God. You've been seeing porn. Yeah, but it's game show porn. So it's
That's
like a little different, I think.
a whole different genre, damn.
Yeah. I've never seen that before, you know? It's porn, not a game show. Okay, well, it's a porn game show, which is the same thing. Porn isn't real. It is, dude, I've seen it. So they like belting when they come? I've never unmuted any of the videos because I'm too scared. Hey, do you think you'll pull Gabumon tomorrow? I hope so. I hope so. I've only ever seen the videos when I'm in public too, so it's I'm not unmuting to find out. I accidentally shit.
What would that
again.
show be called in America? The Big Shot?
Singing to completion with our host, Chris Pratt.
Ew.
Don't blow the verse. Yeah, Big Shot. Both those pretty solid. Throat goats. Alright. Mop till you pop. The host and contestants are all Chris Pratt. We were watching a movie before stream, and the second I realized, the second Shark and I realized it was Chris Pratt, Shark was like, I no longer have interest in this.
What movie?
It was a robot movie.
Transformers?
No. I fuck with Transformers. It was the Electric State, yeah.
Oh yeah, he's on the promo for that, like all over for that movie.
We didn't notice until like halfway through that it was Chris Pratt.
That's crazy.
And even when Shark pointed it out, I was like, no, that's not Chris Pratt. That's that other guy. That's that who did I think it was? Buck. Who did I think it was?
He should not trust you on who an actor is. You are face blind.
I am face blind as hell. Oh yeah, I thought it was William Olsen.
Owen Wilson.
Owen Wilson. Yeah. The
They
whole
look
time we were watching
nothing
that, I
alike.
was super convinced that it was Owen Wilson.
They look nothing alike.
They look close enough to me.
Oh my god.
I'm just saying. They neither look alike or sound alike. No, yeah, actually, I'm with Shark Scott. With the wig and mustache, it hits pretty close in the show.
Let me
right?
look this up.
Or in the movie. He's got like a long hair, blonde wig on, and like a full beard and stash. It didn't look like Chris Pratt.
I don't see him with the long wig, but
it was in the first like chunk of it. It's problematic, Egg. No, it's not. I'm face blind. Hang on. What was the name? Electric State?
Why is he making this face in this thumbnail? What the fuck?
Here, okay. You could get on me if you want,
They
but
look
realize
alike
this looks
if you
nothing
change
like Chris
everything
Pratt.
about Owen Wilson to Chris Pratt, and then they look like Chris Pratt.
Shut up. Look, that guy, I did not think that was Chris Pratt. I thought that was...
I see. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, like, normally I'm on it with calling Egg face blind on these things, but, like, I didn't even recognize him until he had been on screen for, like, 40 minutes.
Yeah, it's
And
given
the light
Owen
caught him
Wilson...
right, and I was like, oh, that's Chris Pratt.
Yeah, it's given Owen Wilson specifically from Zoolander. Like, not from anything else. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, with the short teased blonde hair, yeah.
I see now. I see why you were like, that's Owen Wilson, but that's like Owen Wilson if he was like Chad built and not built like a little baby bitch with a broken nose.
It didn't look like Chris Pratt no matter what, if nothing else. It was only after he got a haircut in the movie that I realized it wasn't.
Yeah, I see it. I see it.
The second he got that
I would have
haircut and sat
recognized
down,
him
I was like,
by
oh.
his voice instantly, though. I'd be like, oh, it's that fucker.
Yeah, that's fair. It was an okay movie, kinda. We didn't finish it.
Yeah, like I said, when we realized it was Chris Pratt, I don't even know if it was intentional, but we had both gotten up and walked away within 5 minutes.
That's fucking hilarious.
It's like, okay, time to go do something else. Good night, bye, sleep well. I only see Chris Pratt here, not gonna lie. Okay, well, I am literally face blind, to be fair.
Well, yeah, I only see Chris Pratt too, but I can see why you were like, hey, that's Owen Wilson. I can see why.
Yeah.
Because it does kind of look like him.
It's given
like,
the vibe.
Zoolander.
Yeah.
And if I'm not mistaken, I'm pretty sure Owen Wilson like sports a stash in like the Loki show or whatever the fuck. So.
He
does.
yeah.
Oh my god, that was Owen Wilson. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I didn't
You
know
can
he
always
was
spot
in.
him by his like fucked up nose.
Yeah, just
That's
by his
fucked up.
nose.
I know he's sensitive about it too. Like that's the only thing I've ever heard him say in interviews is like, I hate when people focus on my nose. But
That's crazy that he's sensitive.
help
I
it,
think his
it's
nose
right
looks really good on his profile. You know what I mean?
it does.
fits
Like
him,
it fits him. Yeah,
Yeah.
it looks great. But like I can also understand it's got like those, like, what would you call them? Like nodes coming off the sides.
It's got, like,
I get being self-conscious about it.
Crooked dent, right? Hang on, what is his nose? What is it? Owen Wilson.
He got a flat nose tip.
Yeah, he's got. It looks like somebody took his nose and then broke it in half, and that's probably what did happen. He probably did break his nose really bad as a kid or something. Because that looks like a incorrectly set broken nose.
Very likely.
Yeah.
But it looks fine on him. I couldn't imagine him with a normal nose.
Yeah. No, that's like 100% character building nose, right?
Yeah, that's how he's supposed to look, you know?
Now, chat, with this up, can you see how she mixed up Owen Wilson and Chris Pratt with that hair?
Yeah,
the
look,
hair.
see, okay, just with the hair. Alright,
They even got like the same eye color.
it kind of fucked me up, okay?
Yeah, I could see it.
It was a good movie when Owen Wilson was in it.
Especially if you like forget what his nose looks like.
I think he broke it on set somewhere, did he?
Like, try to imagine Gary Busey without his teeth.
I couldn't. I could. He looks like that. He looks fucked up. That's how he's supposed to look. Yeah.
Ew. That guy's scary looking, dude.
He is. He's who Freaky Fred is based on.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Huh.
He looks like he has
or
too many
Steve
teeth.
Buscemi without his eyes. You can't, bro. That's how they're supposed to look. They're supposed to look fucked up. Yeah. Gary Busey
Or like
with
Steve-O
dentures.
without his fucked up voice. Like, it would
Yeah.
not be, it
Imagine
wouldn't fit.
Steve-O just sounded like a normal dude. That'd be
Like
weird.
a normal guy.
That'd be weird as fuck, man.
No, Gary Busey don't got fucked up eyes. They're just bulging because of all the coke.
Yeah.
I thought he was born like that.
No, his eyes used to be normal. There's pictures of him, like, pre-drugs, and he looks... He's actually very, like, striking early Chad impression, right?
Yeah, he looked actually normal before the drugs.
But Steve Buscemi or Gary Busey? Hang on.
Gary Busey.
Gary Busey.
Yeah. There's like a black and white picture of him
young
like, on the internet, and he looks fine.
He do still have big teeth, but like not nearly as much.
Oh my
Yeah, that's
god.
just unfortunate genetics of having big teeth like that.
Oh, Gary Busey when he was young looks very familiar. I'm not gonna say who it looks like, but Shark, do you see it? From this picture?
Yeah.
He's from Texas.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's crazy. Have you seen young William Dafoe? Who's William Dafoe?
He's the guy with the big dick.
Spider-Man. Or the Green Goblin.
Why are you calling him out by his dick?
Well, because he posted his giant dick.
He's notorious for his big schlong because he was supposed to have a sex scene and like they had to put his wee-wee, like they had to tuck it away and he had to wear a fake one because his...
Oh my god, his dick is huge! Whoa!
I like how you looked up his dick before how he looked young.
Why is he's cutting a jig in this picture too? He's like...
Yeah.
He's hitting like a little dance. That's crazy. That boy's hung.
Yeah, dude.
Gross.
Can't believe that old
this off my
man's walking
screen.
around with that thing.
Yeah, put that thing away, bro.
He's actually like a really cool actor though. He's like super down to earth from what I've seen.
He does a lot of funny shit.
Yeah.
He's a goofy guy.
They actually didn't do Boondock Saints 2 for the longest time because he said he didn't want to be in another goofy movie. He wanted to do like some serious roles. And then as soon as he said he was down to be doing goofy shit again, they made it the second one. It was like a 9-year gap.
That's funny.
Damn.
Actually.
He's really good in serious stuff though.
You're the one who looked it up. Don't shame. I'm not shaming. I'm just... I don't know, bro. Bro's rocking a 7-incher and it looks like he's soft. That's scary. That's horrifying.
Kojima should put Willem Dafoe in the next Death Stranding.
And 3D scan his wiener.
That man tells me your BB isn't performing to spec. We'll have to put your primary mission on hold.
We haven't
until
delivered
we
Mama
restore
yet.
its functionality. It's our only Dooms compatible.
I don't know if we actually have to.
You're going to have to deal with more BTs as you head further west.
They might have
Case in point,
done it for you.
Emily's informed us of a tar belt outside of Edgenut City.
Bless you.
A massive region.
Thank you. They're definitely like a more capable group. They might have their own incinerator or like burial options.
Yeah, I was about to say,
So your first priority is to help Deadman restore it to working order. And since he's on site, maybe the two of you can discuss
I was gonna
it
say, it's funny to me that Shark muted, but I still heard him on your mic.
At least it wasn't directly into the mic.
Yeah.
That's fair.
To link up a few preppers in the area so we can increase local chiral density. That's to bolster the connection between BP-28 and its still mother. Then, as I explained earlier, we need to correct your BP's alignment. To facilitate that process, we need to quite
Maybe she doesn't need it
literally
because
put
she's
some
already
distance
dead, maybe?
between you two. Keep it here while we send you out. If everything goes to
Oh,
plan,
right,
your
because
BT should
her
resume normal
BT moved
functioning.
on when she died,
Fortunately,
and the
this
baby
plan
BT was
advances our
supporting
other
her, so
objectives.
Maybe
that void
we
had
don't.
already
Bring this
happened if
region
it was
into
going to
the chiral
happen, I
network
guess.
Anyway. So build relationships with the preppers by making deliveries and convince them to come on board. It's not easy to make a home for yourself in those mountains. Even so, plenty of people had a mind to try. You'll find shelters scattered throughout. We've got a whole list of orders from them waiting to be processed. Remember though, that you're dealing with folks who chose to live out there. Folks who probably value their privacy. Don't think for a second it'll be easy to win them over.
Oh, we made
You'll
Drew
have to
grow
earn their
up.
trust
Fuck.
bit by bit, job by job. Another thing, Sam. You'll be making runs without a BB for a spell. That will vastly diminish your ability to detect BTs. So keep your eyes and ears open for anything out of the ordinary. And stay the hell out of the rain if you can help it.
Okay. Alright. Here's a memory chip.
Well, would you look at this? Thank you so much, Sam.
Bless you.
Thank you for your contribution.
Bless you.
Thank
No
you.
more.
Okay.
We don't have that kind of authority. We can't just dish it out like that.
Alright, okay, sorry.
It's okay. It's alright. We'll forgive you this time. I should probably go to the doctor first. That's way fucking closer. Feeding the water bugs.
We've added a cargo catapult option to your PCC. Now, in case the name didn't give it away, they can be used to launch multiple containers over a large distance.
I like the idea of a cargo catapult. I'm a big fan of
Put
that.
me in it.
Yeah, I was about to say. I'll launch Fleshy across the fucking earth.
Yeah, I asked earlier, were you bald as a baby?
Was I bald as a baby? No, I came out with hair.
Hell yeah, I had a full head of hair.
Have I ever showed you a picture of me as like a kid?
No, I don't think so.
I gotta find one, bro. I was the cutest fucking kid, dude. I had bright blonde hair, dude. I was so fucking cute.
And it all went to your head.
It all went to my head. What happened? I don't know, man. A generational fumble.
It's not your fault. Really not.
It's not my fault.
Yeah, you didn't put formaldehyde in your shampoo.
Oh, I didn't. It's the trauma and the stress's fault.
I don't know if I showed you a picture of me, but if I could give a good comparison, I kind of looked like Boo from Monsters, Inc. when I was a kid.
That's fair. That's what I pictured you as. That sounds about right.
I had the same haircut at one point.
What did you do?
I feel like every Hispanic kid did.
Yeah, my brother had the bowl cut.
Yeah.
There.
The fucking what do they call that? The Edward cut or
I don't know.
Edwin cut? Edgar cut. Yeah. Sorry, I'm stretching real quick. My fucking legs are stiff as hell. Ah! My name is Edwin. I made
No,
the mimic.
please. Let it die. Please let it die.
Scott caught them good, and now we can. It could have just been a one-off app and still made him millions of dollars. But then he made a sequel.
It's
And
all
another,
over.
And another.
And another.
And another. I found my baby pictures. I didn't really search for them. I just forgot they were on my shelf right there. Hang on, where's a good one? I'll take a quick picture.
You can
of my
do
phone.
this another time. Can you chill and just like play your game?
But I found a cute picture of me sat next to 2 chickens.
Yeah, I know.
I love that.
As for my 2 chickens, I named them Brown Beaky and White Beaky.
Racist.
We ate them.
Oh.
It was great. That's great, buddy. Thanks.
I had an uncle who used to have chickens and a rooster.
Yeah.
In New York, of all places.
Oh,
I don't
hell
know how
yeah.
he managed to do that.
That's the best place
I
to
mean,
have them.
That's probably the one place I would jump on having a chicken right off the bat.
Yeah.
Honestly, yeah.
That's like a
He's-
that's like a state that you just do kind of whatever the fuck in. Yeah.
They
Yeah.
can eat the roaches. I'll teach them how to poop on a pad.
Yeah.
Well, he wasn't in the city. It was like he had a house in Long Island. And
Well, that hardly
the
I
whole
like
counts.
my
backyard.
plan.
I think he gave us one of the chickens, and then my childhood Labrador mix dog killed it.
That happens. Yeah.
Yeah.
That'll happen.
So that didn't last long. Like, at all.
What did they taste like? They tasted great. My dad let me eat the beak off the chicken. They tasted like bacon. It was really crunchy.
Yeah, I imagine.
I liked it.
Yeah, I imagine.
I don't know how to say this, but it sounds like a very egg thing to enjoy. Off of a chicken.
I love eating the beaks.
I mean, you're just eating like keratin, right? That's what their beaks are made of.
Yeah.
Or something?
Yeah. It's
Yeah.
just it's keratin and like grilled. Yeah, this should obviously taste like carcinogenic bacon.
Hmm.
You could get a beak at Chinese restaurant. Shit is fine. Yeah, see, them motherfuckers know what's up. Online sign question mark. Oh, we have to. Yeah, we gotta travel a lot. I gotta take the truck. I'm gonna go from here.
Stop being so white.
Oh,
That's what Hennessy is saying.
I'm the one that ate the chicken beaks, bro. With no complaints.
Yeah, like eating your nails, except it has flavor.
I was gonna say your nails got flavored too if you don't wash your hands, but that was it.
Oh God.
I guess being so white, I'm catching a tan from her stream. Shut
Sam?
up, bro.
You read me?
Lochna?
Uh-huh. Calling you
It goes out
via
of
Bridges
your mouth.
dedicated line. I've been asked to carry on in my sister's place and provide you with support. You're whole again. One. Forever and always. We still speak, so I shouldn't have any trouble getting up to speed.
You
Okay.
back with Bridges then?
It's not about that. Never was. It's about what she wants. What we want. And why shouldn't we help you? You helped us. We're all connected now.
Fair. Is her audio on both her and her sister's VA overlapped? I'm pretty sure her VA did both audios. If it's overlapped, it's probably because the VA was told to record the line twice and then overlap it that way.
Yeah, they're specifically doing an overlapping effect on purpose.
It's a nice little effect to add to it. This is a quick trip.
Yeah, you're lucky people build bridges.
Yeah, thank God. To be fair, I brought PCCs. I was gonna build a bridge if nobody else had.
I think he gives you the snow boots.
That's how.
We are eggs boobs.
Those are my BBs.
Delivering cargo.
Shoot some milky for us. Hey, unsay these words.
Yeah, not. Oh, dude, that's weird. Why are you asking like that?
Weird, bro. You weird. I don't hit the little tappy fucking emote, bro.
Come on.
Come on, dude. Shoot some milkies, bro. Hey, Retsy. Welcome in. I'm waiting. Wait until after Women's Month, the cow model at least. Yeah, come on, man.
There's something I've been meaning to ask. Would you help me join the UCA?
Sure.
If me being a part of it ensures more people get the medical attention they require, then it's well worth the hassle.
I got you, bro. Let me link you up. The two BB models look like the book trend. Yeah, this is just my version. I'm still thinking about how everybody's nipples are so fucking tiny, bro. How do they cover that shit with a fucking DS?
They edited that shit.
They 100% had to, like, fucking erase their nipples, man. There's no shot everybody's got fucking microscopic nips.
That everyone has penny-sized nipples. There's no fucking
There's
way.
no fucking way, man.
Because I've seen how big some of those tits look,
so, like,
bro.
bent out about it.
What'd you say?
Huh?
What'd you say?
What did I say?
What? You said something about bent out?
Yeah. Yeah, it's crazy you're both getting bent out of shape about it.
I'm just saying, man.
Why you inventory checking people's nips, dog?
Let them things peek around the DS.
I thought it was normal that if you had big boob, or you were gonna have big areolas. That's it.
I did too. I thought that was like a 1-to-1, man. I thought if you had big titties and small areolas, that generally meant that you got like a boob job, and not in a negative way. That's like fine.
Didn't one of the NSYNC guys have like absurdly big nips?
Did he? Chat, cross-reference. One of the members of NSYNC have like really, really large nipples. There's no shame in salami slices. That's what I'm saying, man. But like, I'm not the nipple police. I'm just shocked, bro. Does Justin have big nipples?
Justin has big nipples?
Statistically improbable nip distributions. That's what I'm saying. Droma, thanks for the 9 months, dude. Thank you.
That's what I'm saying. Like, maybe they edited their images. Like, oh, if they find out I have big areolas, they're gonna call me pepperoni nips. Get over yourself. People like big areolas.
I thought big areolas were the thing.
I thought so too.
Who want less nipple?
Heroin chic is back. Nobody wants big anything.
Man, I'm sick of this shit, bro. Joe Rogan does have fucked up nipples. I will nipple shame that motherfucker.
He needs to put his away. Nobody wants to see
He needs to snip half those things off. I don't know why they're so long.
Look, he almost roundhouse kicked a dude to death, like, on accident. He can have whatever kind of nipples he wants.
No, they're like little fingers coming off his chest. It's really
Not
weird.
him.
Yeah, I'm shaming.
He needs to put those away.
He got little pinkies coming out the center of those things, man.
If I have to wear a bra or I have to wear a bathing suit top in public, so does he. Bro.
Yeah, he's got. You know how like JP artists will sometimes draw nipples like 3 inches long on like big boobies? He got them things. And he really needs to keep those like in a shirt constantly. He could point with them.
They're like aggressively erect. I hate them.
They're like a whole half-inch long. That's why it fucks me up so bad.
Areola's too small, nipples too big.
Yeah.
Nipple too long in particular, not even too big.
Nipple too long. They look just as angry as he does.
They do.
It's like actually insane.
Yeah. Yeah, he needs to put some
I just think it's weird that VTubers are like talking shit about nipples in general.
I'm a human being, alright?
Don't lump me in with them, okay? Alright. We ain't the same. Vienna sausages.
Powerful statements, fleshy.
You know, you're right. In this day and age, I don't think I count as wine anymore.
Yeah, you better start identifying with a house cat, man. I wouldn't want to claim the human rights right now.
Yeah.
It's rough. Hey, put that paw away. Hey, put that thing down. Just gotta stow him. You're destined for the milking camps. Joe needs to be able to come with us then, alright? He needs to be put on the fucking milking too.
He's just as eligible, right?
I've still got plenty to offer.
I forgot that you had just been talking about Joe Rogan and thought you meant Joe Biden.
Joe Biden needs to go to the fucking milking camp too, alright? Oh my god, I got a vape! Sick!
Oh, hell yeah.
Fucking hit that shit, bro. Oh, it's a canteen. Oh.
Your deliveries have saved lives. And, as you know, every life that's saved is one fewer BT to deal with. Which in the long run...
You should have made that like a merch item. It should have been a vape mod.
Please, don't give up. No matter how difficult it may become, I implore you.
As much as I want to be a part of this nipple-size hating conversation, I got a crash because I got a mandatory 8 hours of training for work in the AM. Night, egg, sharp flesh and chat.
Good night, Will. Sleep well. Be good.
No need for additional major procedures.
Joe Biden's got that powdered milk.
But I think it's safe to say that the worst is behind us. All that remains is to continue expanding the network. Monitor
Like the
changes
baby
as
powder
carbon levels
cream
increase
from
and make adjustments as
Jackass.
necessary. Drug therapy should suffice. Keep it up, Sam.
Smoking that chiral peg.
Good work.
Shark, did you take my green, babe?
Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Because I want to hit it.
Why accuse me, though?
Because you took it, and I'm just asking. I saw you take it at the start of stream.
If you know that I took it, why ask if I did take it? Why not just say, hey, can I get that vape back, you know?
I don't know.
Why you gotta make it a trial?
What if I'm maybe trying to absolve you from guilt, you know?
All I'm saying is, you don't need to pursue me so much. You just like ask for the weed vape back.
I think I persecute you the right amount.
I think you're lucky.
Lucky what, huh?
For a lot.
Uh-huh. Alright, we vape acquired. We hit that shit.
Okay, I have a question.
Yeah. What's up?
How you gonna react if someone tries to step up on you and be like, what are you on? What do you respond?
Yesterday I would have said I'm on Fent, socked him in the mouth. Right now? I don't know.
Okay, suggestion, you tell them on the spectrum mostly.
Okay, alright, and then sock him in the mouth.
And then
sock him in the mouth. Plus two. Yeah, very good. She's cooking.
Thanks.
Fent's not that good, by the way. I don't know why people do it. That shit made me feel awful.
Were you? Wait. What? What?
They put me on Fent when they put me under.
Oh shit.
And that shit That shit was fucking bad, bro. I don't know why people do that recreationally. Kratom. Isn't that like the bootleg Fenton? Gotta try it again. I don't think I do. I think I can safely say that Fent sucks. Oh, that was Sprite? Oh, I thought that was water.
And you would drink and you just took it and drank out of it without questioning?
Yeah. Oh, it looked like water. It was in a clear cup with a straw.
That's so funny.
I gave her the cup that I've been drinking water out of. I've got a boba straw in it, and I just filled it up with Sierra Mist.
It was a giant sip too, bro. That caught me off guard. Can I get some Sierra Mist though?
You want a cup?
Yeah.
Or would you like the rest of this one, Ethan?
If you don't want to pour another one.
Yeah, let me bring it.
Okay, thanks. I got tricked into drinking battery acid. But Shark could have put fucking like... You could put anything in there. You could put
You'll never guess what's in
Tito's.
this one.
It's the Bacardi from the fridge. No. I could have put Fent in that. Yeah, you could have. That is true. The Fent knocked me out, and like, when I say she said that shit was gonna hit my system quick, she was not fucking lying. The second she fucking turned my IV on, bro, the room like started spinning, and I was out like a light. Yeah, it worked good, but then I felt like fucking shit for the rest of the day.
Yeah. I was wondering what happened to you yesterday.
Yeah, I knocked out, dude. I got home and I went to sleep for 20 fucking hours. I woke up at 3 a.m., saw you were still alive, and I was like, can I stay awake? And then I fell asleep again within like 4 minutes.
Yeah, I was determined to beat Elden Ring. That's why I did such a long stream.
Yeah, they said you streamed for like 13 fucking hours.
Yeah, I did.
Hell yeah, good shit beating it.
Yeah, I got to marry my wife.
Good job. Good job, good job.
That's all that matters.
20 hours lucid for 2 hours semi. Yeah, I couldn't. I understand why you were fucking. I already said this at the start of the stream, but I understand why you were out like a light. You were probably on a way fucking higher dose than I was because of your fucking ribs.
Yeah, that sounds like ass.
Yeah, fuck. Plus you beat more Souls likes than Egg now. Hey, listen, it's not a competition.
Is that even true?
It's not true, but it's also not a competition.
I was like, I've only beaten 2.
No, you beat Bloodborne. That counts.
I think that's the one that she sang. Bloodborne and Elden Ring.
Yeah.
I thought you beat 1 at some... Or, no, not 1. I thought you beat 3 at some point.
I don't think she's played 3.
No, I played Sekiro, but I never beat it.
Who am I thinking of that played 3?
I don't know.
I don't know either.
Yeah, I'm still on Pontiff. I'm like, well, to be fair, I've only beaten 1 Dark Souls game. I've started like a million others.
We gotta finish Bloodborne.
We do have to finish Bloodborne.
I think Fleshy needs to beat Demon Souls next.
I want to play that.
Yeah, Demon Souls would be good. You should.
I have it on PlayStation.
Okay. I gotta get back to my Dark Souls 3 run and actually get through Pontiff. The fist only is the only reason I didn't beat that game yet.
You could stop that.
I could, but I can't give up a self-imposed
You could go get the Berserk sword right now. Yes, you can. If it stops you from playing the game, you absolutely can.
If you want, you could try, like, because, what you call it? Elden Ring has, like, those fist weapons.
No, I'm using those, but Pontiff's like a bitch, and you have to be so fucking close to him to hit him, and like the fist range is non-existent, right? So like,
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying, right? It's like, stay on your fist grind, but you clear... Well, I won't say clearly. I'm sure people have beaten Pontiff with fist weapons, but like,
Pontiff
I don't know,
really
try
is
another
a fucking
weapon.
bitch for him.
Is he the last guy or just like...
No, he's definitely a hard guy. We are a really good chunk through Dark Souls 3 though, but he's not the last guy.
Oh, okay. I would just use another weapon just to get through him.
You know why it's pissing me off so much with Pontiff in particular though is because I beat those other what was that really fucking annoying fight where there were like multiple guys in that fucking forest.
I know nothing about Dark
The Chimeras in Dark Souls 1?
No. In Dark Souls 3 in the forest, the Abyss Watchers. Yeah. Yeah.
They just fight differently than the Abyss Watchers, though.
I know, but like, if I was able to beat the fucking Abyss Watchers, which is my fucking fist, I should be able to beat Pontiff. So I feel like giving up is pussy shit, you know what I mean?
I get that.
I just need to go back to it. I need to like go back through and like grind some enemies. Maybe like up a couple levels, then go back to Pontiff. I am like also under-leveled. You're about 3/5 of the way? Yeah, something like that. Yeah. Haha, what's your social? Wrong chat. No, you sure you don't want it? I could give it to you. You can have it.
It's not worth anything anymore.
Yeah,
But,
yeah, you can find it online nowadays too. You just find everybody's social out there, man. Giving Boone a hard time in another chat. Good. Good. Keep up the good work. You're a soldier through and through.
Oh shit, Boone's live.
No, in somebody else's chat.
I love the wrong chat messages. I think Wed did that the other day and it still made me laugh even though I had no context for it.
That shit always fucking gets me. I don't give a fuck what it is.
Fuck, wrong chat. I'm just wondering what the fuck y'all talking about in the other chat.
What the fuck's going on over there, man? What the?
I want to know. I'm nosy.
I want to be over there. Fuck this chat, bro. Tell me where you at.
I'm in Boone's chat. I closed your stream.
What the fuck?
I almost choked on my fucking drink.
That's crazy, dog. That's insane.
Fuck this place. I'm gonna hang out in Boone's chat.
This chat pooping right now. That's all I'm gonna say. Pooping? They're pooping? I see the viewer count going down. Everybody's going to Boone's. What's happening over there?
That's popping. They said popping, not pooping.
Popping? Oh. Sorry. Projecting what I want into the world, I suppose. Are they pooping?
I got top 10 most traveled, and I also got almost top 10 last night. And I'm still within the top 30 even now with the game being released. Even with the game being released. Shark, welcome. Welcome. Are you streaming right now? Hold on. Hold on.
Stop, dude. Don't look.
Do they have me muted? I'm watching.
Everybody's looking. Everybody's looking now. You've caused this.
I just wanted to see what was
You've
happening.
made a scene.
Quality of your stream look like
See, now he's got you pulled up on his screen.
Well, my stream quality looks like shit because you have me on 180p, dumbass. Change your settings.
Hello, chats.
Well, I have you on 180p by default because I don't like watching you.
What a bitch.
I tier 3.
Do you?
I can change that.
You are tier 3 in Boone's chat. That's crazy.
I'm kidding. Watch, I'll bump you up. You're 360p now.
360p? Alright, thanks. What's going on, Boone? What's popping?
Can we get some gameplay?
It's upsetting that you guys do this instead of just like getting a call.
Alright. Hang on. I got you. Wait. Boone.
Sure, can you guys say something funny while Eggs plays the game?
Okay, wait.
I feel like I'm watching Game Grumps.
Boone, watch this. Watch this. Watch this.
You're gonna do it. She's gonna kill BB.
Watch this.
Watch it.
Watch this.
Don't kill the baby!
Weapons restrictions lifted.
It wasn't a very far drop.
No.
I thought this was like a gorge that I was gonna die in.
No, you've just made BB cry.
Guys,
BB's not even real right now.
Egg doesn't have BB right now.
Oh, you don't have BB.
They
That's
fucking
right.
took my BB.
They took her BB.
Whatever, man.
You gotta find your BB.
Well, they fucking have it. It's not like I'll find my BB.
Quick, find a wall to get stuck on. You want a Game Grumps commentary.
You want a Game Grumps commentary? Find a wall to get stuck on. Alright, yeah, give me a car. That's the best way to do that.
Yeah, once you get started, like, Kojima, what?
Why did he
What
program
is
this, dude?
What?
Why
How
did
is
he?
this even supposed to be a playable game?
This
It
game
just
is
works,
so
I guess.
fake, dude. Dude, Kojima, why'd you do that, man? Dog, stop, bro.
Dude.
A rock? Oh, go ahead.
Hold on, are you guys in the group call? Hold on.
Yeah, we're in the group call. I have to drag you to this one.
I missed the call from Dave Cap. Wait, hold on. What the fuck is Dave call? Hold on.
He's getting distracted.
Watch, he baited us. He's not coming.
Oh, are you okay?
Why can't you speak about Diddy Kong in Boone's chat?
They told you about that.
Did Biz get banned today?
Oh,
For what
We
happened?
got banned for fucking
right.
about.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. Forgot about that.
No, just like after knowing what like Biz sounds like and the way he like jokes around, it is so funny that he got banned over there.
Fucking right. They killed me and Egg saved me. Right, I forgot I pleaded your case. Forgot about that. Hang on, let me mute Boone. Shut up. Silence. Save me, Donald Trump. Save me, OverEzEggs.
Hi Egg.
Hi.
Can I get an order of lo mein added to my food delivery order with an extra side of Death Stranding sauce?
No. You've taken too long. You can't double dash anymore. There was a time limit. The app should have told you. There's an online generator.
What flavor would Death Stranding sauce be?
The Szechuan sauce from fucking McDonald's.
Oh. That was Rick and Morty theme. Don't do that.
Hey, what's wrong with Rick and Morty? Nothing ever wrong when in Rick and Morty, right?
Yup.
There's nothing problematic about them, right? It's just a nice family-friendly show with very complicated, in-depth humor that you would need a very high IQ to understand.
Up until like season 5, I agree.
I think.
That's when he really lost his shit. And like the studio didn't bother trying to control him.
Yeah.
But then he started breaking laws and the rest solved itself.
I think he was breaking laws before then. I'm going off on a limb.
I'm pretty sure, but he got caught finally. So.
He finally got caught. Ugh. Kojima, dude, why'd you put that rock there?
A fucking rock on a mountain in my video game?
Why the fuck would that be there?
In the snow?
You're
Everybody
trying
knows
too
there's
hard,
no rocks
man.
there.
Nobody wants this kind of realism.
Yeah.
A game should just be a game. Oh my god.
I hate video games, bro. Oh.
They really do talk like they hate video games. They sound the most unhappiest when they're playing video games.
I think that they are. I say that genuinely. I'm pretty sure they genuinely hated games and each other.
Yeah, the only time they don't sound like they're dying is when they're talking about their music, and I think Aaron's pretty sad about his music, the way it's gone. So.
No.
I didn't even know Aaron could. I didn't even know Aaron did music.
Yeah, that's what a Starbomb was, and he started doing appearances on all of Ninja Sex Party stuff.
Oh. Interesting. Oh my god. Jesus Christ.
That's an animal.
Bro, we hit a hop, dog. Oh!
Just driving right into him.
Oh, well, I don't have BB. I can't see him.
I think
Oh
not
my
being
god.
able to see them is helping you. Their hands can't find you.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh,
Oh, God. Oh, man.
why are they allowed to just pull you out of the car?
Don't they know that's, like, illegal?
They just DPA.
But they're taking me to the zone. Oh, God.
Oh, that's such
fucking
a
far away is this, dude? What the fuck?
They're taking you very far, actually.
Oh, my God.
There's like 2 fields in the mountains, and they will drag you all the way.
You know what?
Oh, and you'll get jumped by like 3 of them at a time here.
You know, no one would be mad if you're like, I don't know, if your game magically crashed and turned off and had to reopen it.
You know, that's some real shit, but I think I could just outrun these motherfuckers.
Oh, you got the fancy one.
Yeah, I got my quick legs on. Oh, that's a cliff. That's
Yeah,
okay.
it is.
That's alright. Watch this.
Just survive that.
I'm fine. I'm good. Stand up. Come on, pussy boy, run.
Wait, this is still Wilson? How far is this field?
Right here.
Oh, okay.
Christ.
They just
Oh my
kidnapped
god.
us.
Bro, they snatched me.
And by the time you get back there, they're gonna be respawned.
They're 100% gonna be reset, yeah. I'm good. Fucking eat shit.
Any tentative ideas on when kitchen renovations might take place?
I'm just going past that giant hand. What the fuck?
Whenever I have roughly 40,000 USD to spare. Which I don't think is gonna be anytime soon, unfortunately. I'd be missing them in the snow also. I'm like blind as hell.
Just let me in there with a sledgehammer, some saws.
That's why
that's what we're planning to a degree. I'm gonna pre-demo as much as I can.
Yeah, Shark and I, we were gonna talk to the construction company, get a rough quote without demolition, and see if we could completely demo ourselves, and then just have them come in and do the like.
I feel like a kitchen is a little easier to take apart.
For the
like,
cabinets
for sure.
and stuff, I can get those off and out. Yeah.
Yeah, that would take us all of like a day. We could even get the tile up and everything if we needed to. In like
I just
a day.
don't want them hammering the wall like they did in the bathroom, because that like countersunk some nails into the other rooms and like broke the drywall.
What the fuck?
It's too much money. A house, okay. Nobody's ever got to tell you before you buy a house. Every time you want to reno any part of your house, whether it's a necessity for mold or anything, that shit is like 50 times more expensive than I'd ever thought it would be. When I first looked at the bathroom and stuff, and I was like, okay, so that bitch is moldy. Everything in there needs to be torn out. I was like, how much could renovating a bathroom be? $7,000?
No, that's just
$8,000? No, 20.
Unless you have like inside. Like I have family members who do renos in houses, and I'm sure I probably could get like a discount if I needed.
Yeah, like if we lived,
took like a year to rebuild their secondary bathroom, and like he did a really good job, but Egg would not survive a year without a bathroom.
That was the other thing. We had to do the bathroom. Well, originally we thought they said it would take a week because we only had one fucking bathroom. If we had 2 bathrooms, we would have just renovated that bitch ourselves, like 100%.
Yeah.
But because it was so deep in the mold, it wasn't even funny. It was probably better for a professional, but like, I think with the kitchen reno, 100%, we should do like as much of it ourselves as we can, and then maybe have them come in and do like the floor.
Yeah,
and like the cabinet install, and that's like it. You know what I mean? Get an outhouse for the time being. On week 2, when they weren't done, I genuinely was like, Shark, what do you think about like a porta potty in the backyard, bro?
And like my only input was something's gonna break in there, and we're gonna find it when we need to shit at 3 a.m. and it's not gonna be great.
I think you would have been 100% correct. Floors are the hard part, yeah, especially when like we're on a raised foundation, so like our floor underneath the tile currently is super fucking uneven, and like we've never done a hum reno, so like I don't know if we should risk it on the floor.
Yeah, not on the floor. I would like a flat, even, well supported floor.
Yeah,
they can do that better than I can.
Yeah, because they might have to replace some beams and shit. But everything else, I think we can handle ourselves, like wholeheartedly. Yeah, also the floor should definitely be reinforced. I definitely want to ask him to put some extra enforcers underneath the floor in the kitchen in particular.
Yeah.
It sags too much in certain spots, and I know those like beams are just not in good shape. Plus, if they fuck it up, it's on them, not you. Yeah, especially for something because the kitchen's like half of the size of our house. Which is why our house is sick as fuck.
Delivering cargo.
What'd you say?
I said, yeah, water damage is the main concern.
Oh,
yeah.
Made it.
There's 100% water damage.
Handled with care, I see.
Also, like the floors, this house was built in the 50s, the 40s, somewhere in there. The floors have never been touched since then, so like,
well,
I'm kind of scared of what's under there.
All right, so they say that, right? But we have a cross section of our floor, right? It's the floor space underneath the water heater.
Yeah.
And they were drilling down to get the new vent port installed in case it ever like blew and drained itself, right?
Yeah.
And they went through 3 different layers of tile and 2 different layers of hardwood.
Oh, just all stacked on top of each other?
Yes.
Oh.
So we have no way of knowing what any of the rooms are going to be like when it comes to the floor.
Okay, that's fair. I didn't even fucking know that part. I guess I was out cold.
Yeah.
Fuck. It'll be like a surprise. We'll rip up the tile and we'll get like RNG. Is it gonna be asbestos?
I want to share
Who knows?
my research with everyone. Let them read it. Let them learn from it. Like I learned
The house is a kinder.
Make me a part of the UCA.
Yeah. Each house is a loot crate. Yeah, especially old houses, dude. There's gonna be pharaohs. There's ancient Aztec burial grounds underneath our fucking house.
It better not be. They told me there wasn't on the agreement.
Just like
we check those mortgage documents.
What'd you say, Flesh?
Just like the 3 Great Pyramids
Yeah.
in Egypt, how there's like those big ass columns underneath the pyramids.
Yeah, one of those is under our house. Me and my dad redid a kitchen for my house in the 50s and it had 6 layers of floor. Okay, so now I have a new fear of what's underneath the floor in the kitchen. It's more floor.
Probably, unfortunately.
Also, Tiber, thank you so much for earlier. I'm sorry I was in the middle of a cutscene. I don't know if you heard me say it afterwards. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It was very sweet of you. A house has layers, just like an ogre. Yeah, that's
Dude
pretty
was
typical.
looking at the tile in our living room, and it's like, no, I don't think this has been redone since it was probably since the 70s for this style of tile or whatever, right?
Uh-huh.
And that was before he checked the water heater, and he seemed more nervous about the prospect of doing the floor.
Oh, is that why he was asking if we wanted wood floors in the living room?
You were the
Or was
one that brought
before?
up wood floors for
Oh yeah,
that.
well I brought up wood floor. He suggested like doing like linoleum or something, and I said I'd rather fucking die than have linoleum in our living room. I hate linoleum floors so fucking much. But if you find beautiful hardwood under your current floor, that would be sick as fuck. I would love beautiful hardwood under a layer of any of our floors. I'd love hardwood floors so much. The inside of the house is bigger than the outside? Haha. Haha. Cue the House of Leaves metaphorical theme song.
I do like the chains nailed to the wall aesthetic.
It would be pretty sick. They laid the tile out on the floor, and that's about as far as they got. Yeah, that's also my worry, is that we start trying to do it ourselves, and we're just like, never mind. My grandparents had a huge house that's old enough. When I was there in Washington, marched through town. There were tons of interesting things going on with that place. Yeah, old houses are really fucking interesting with their
Very good, very good. Guess we're in this
patchwork,
together now, Sam.
we'll call it, over the years.
Yeah, because like one person will get it right, probably the first owner. They'll have it for 20 years, and they'll do their regular maintenance and fix-ups, right? But back then, when like we were just learning really about carpentry as a nation and our workforce and our residents, not then. Then you had like piping be retrofitted and electrical installed by any jackass that could get a spool of wire from like Ace Hardware or whatever was around back in the day.
Yeah.
For the details, and do it soon.
Electrical
Sounds like
redone twice by the same person in the same span of 10 years.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Yeah, they do kind of suck to live in. That being said, I love our little old house. It's nice. It just needs a lot of help. A lot of help.
Oh. Should be a big help on
It's like an old car,
or
you know what I mean?
any
It's like, it's
lousy
worth
road come to
fixing
think of
up.
it.
It's just a lot of fixing up. Hopefully whenever y'all get done, you can get a good deal on like laminate or something. Yeah. I never want to live in those, but the idea is still cool. Yeah, I remember when we were looking for a house originally, I found like a mansion in Colorado that was like for $200,000. And I was like, yo, this is sick as fuck. Check this out. And if we were incredibly handy people, maybe. But that bitch, you know that motherfucker needed like 500,000 plus in repairs, you know what I mean?
The sideways living rooms in Colorado are so weird.
Yeah, but
did not like it when we were looking at any of them.
Yeah, I like Colorado has a lot of like weird house structures. Like a lot of weird house structures.
Yeah, so like you come in the door, most of the floor plans that we looked at, you come in the door and there's like on one side there's the kitchen, and then on the other side there's like a 5x30 living room that's floored separately from the entrance walkway in the kitchen.
Like long ways living room, like hallway living rooms.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just very, very strange.
Yeah, they got a lot of those. There was one really cool house that we found that like had you like walked in, there was a kitchen, a little like area for you to maybe put like a couch and a bookshelf, maybe. And then like straight ahead was stairs. One stairs went up and it had 3 rooms upstairs. And downstairs had this like goon room, living room. It was like a sunken living room. So it had the conversation pit and the walls had shelves all around it. And like it looked sick as hell. And then from that room there was a further downstairs, and all the way downstairs had this one room that was just bright yellow, and it was, I kept calling it the piss room. And like,
ah yes, the piss room.
Yeah, the piss room.
Had like a half-height shelf all the way around, and then the room opposite of it was just blue, and it just had exercise equipment.
Yeah.
And I was like, oh, he was doing music in there. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, it was definitely like some weird musician's house. Like, for sure. And we were thinking about it really hard. And then when the agent walked through and everything, they were like, I'm gonna keep it a stack with you. This place might be, like, priced alright, but it's priced alright because it is falling the fuck apart. And it's like, oh. Like, falling apart? And she's like, yeah, like, I don't think it'll pass inspection, even fucking remotely falling apart. And it's like, oh. Damn, no piss room? No piss room.
What, they said that it probably wouldn't pass inspection?
Yeah, she was like, this place
crazy.
is not fucking worth putting money into. Which
might have actually been a piss room.
It might have. The forbidden piss room. That place seems sick, though. I wish well-priced houses weren't all just completely falling apart and, like, complete, like, disrepair. It's unfortunate. Yeah, your current place did. Yeah, which should be a red flag for how bad the other place would have been. If ours somehow passed, ooh. It would be nice. Yeah, it would be really nice if they were, like, actually built houses. Yeah. Where are we going from here?
Wherever you want.
No, I must go back to Mountain Knot City.
Then you're going to Mountain Knot City.
Sure.
Congratulations on solving the mystery.
Shit. Damn, you could say I'm a bit of a detective. You know? I be with that shit and...
Do you?
No. No, I don't. Nobody is saying. Maybe one person is. You don't know, man. I say as I fuck up backing up and then instantly drive into the front of a building. I be with the shit. I swear to God. Where am I going?
It's funny that you think she would be the worst detective because I'm trying to get her to play the Ace Attorney Chronicles.
He's trying so hard.
That would be funny.
It would be.
You would be the one pulling out your hair the most, which I think is hilarious that you still wanted.
Yeah, it's good content. I don't know what you're complaining about.
Oh, but when I make inefficient pathing, alright, that's not good content.
No, but when I complain about it,
Okay. Alright, buddy. Correct. I do want to play Ace Attorney. Ooh. I think it would be fun. I tried to play it as a kid and I couldn't figure out whatever they wanted me to find in like the trailer or whatever, and I gave up. I rage quit. Maybe as an adult I'll have better logical A to B.
You'd think that.
Sure would think. LA Noire might be a fun one to play too.
You'd think that.
You sure would, huh? You'd love the racism in it. Okay. Alright, man.
Oh, yeah, LA Noire does have racism in it.
Not from your character, though.
No, not from your character.
But your character doesn't tell the other people to stop by.
Yeah,
so is he problematic or in the clear? Something
he's
to think
also the
about.
problem.
Something to think about. That's not a good thing to be ruined by the weather.
When there's so many BPs around?
That's truly unfortunate.
Yeah. Yeah. I get I've seen people try to play it on stream. I'm like, oh, do they know?
Me after
Is this their
making
first time
racist comments on Twitter. No, they were timepiece comments. I was playing a timepiece character, okay?
I was playing a character actually, it wasn't me.
I was method acting.
I actually put an AI in charge of my channel. It was not me saying those things.
That was Grok. Grok said that. I've never used a zipline before. No connecting ziplines. Aw, man.
Well, that's a waste.
Aw,
I don't deserve
dude.
those 68 likes.
You dumbass bitch idiot. Why do you even
It
have...
probably broke, to be honest.
Maybe, probably. Live footage of
God,
me walking
Kojima,
naked
why
in
would
this
you
room.
add this in a game when people can... This is so ass. What the fuck is
I can't
wrong
even
with-
utilize this, bro. I may as well just kill myself.
Shut up, mister.
Downvote that zipline. You're so right.
No, he said that pees me over. Shut up.
Let it PMO, bro. Alright. Let him use slang, bro. It's you're just not with the times.
By the way, did you know that calc was short for calculator?
Yeah. Yeah,
By the way, it's like...
Just in case you didn't know.
He's starting to pee me, bro.
You're starting to piss me,
I'm
man.
that's all you ever see on like TikTok comments, like this PMO'd me, bro. This PMO'd.
I don't want to sound like an old person, but kids are so fucking cooked, dude.
And then people respond with it like, when you learn a new like abbreviation or something.
Do you think kids use like standardized abbreviation that we picked up in early internet? Do you think they still use LOL?
Oh
yeah,
yeah.
Still do.
Sometimes they replace it with skull emoji, you know?
Oh, or yeah, they use hieroglyphics instead.
Yeah.
Okay.
They do be speaking in hieroglyphs a lot.
Yeah. Get your act together.
Bro.
That should never leave their history ever.
It shouldn't, dude.
Ever, like,
a lot of things shouldn't leave those people's history. Those two people in particular have somehow had they have like the Men in Black flash pen, and they keep getting away with stuff, bro.
Who, Ben Shapiro?
Yeah, that guy too, man. Somebody's gotta get that guy. He really is a cultural zeitgeist. Good heavens.
Oh, that's what
couch.
that's what that means. That means I just burst out laughing.
That
Whatever
sounds
happened
like
to
that
Raffle or Lamau?
Each ball sounds like it came right out of Hypnospace Outlaw.
Yeah, that is fake fucking slang, bro. Nobody says that.
What the hell?
AAVE?
I don't believe that specifically is. I don't think so. I've never seen that used.
Somebody add Heavenly back to the call.
Yeah, let's ask him if he...
Heavenly.
There's no way that's AAVE. There is no way.
We can't just say that whenever it's some made the fuck up shit. Yeah, I'm with Wet on this one. We can't just be saying, okay, you link me to the New York Times, buddy. All their shit's paywalled. I can't even fucking read this, dude. You link me an article I can't even fucking read. What's AAV? I don't know what it directly stands for, so I'm not going to speak out of turn. Thank you.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think it's African American Vernacular English, yeah.
Yeah. A lot of AAV gets co-opted to generalize slang, you know, like... But I don't know about that one, bro.
I don't know about that.
I'm positive it's from Queer Black Culture Trust. I want to trust you, but I've never seen anybody use that except for, like, a child.
There's no way, dude. I have never seen... As a POC, I've never seen anyone saying that. Ever. Ever.
Also popular in K-pop circles. I would believe it came from K-pop fans way quicker than I would believe it came from AAV.
Yeah.
I've used that in your chat before. Crumbly, shut up.
I've never noticed it if you have.
Crumbly, you're a fucking liar. You're a liar.
Yeah, that definitely sounds like K-pop vernacular. Like 100%. And it might have been co-opted from K-pop into like queer vernacular. I will cop to that too.
Could be like a Discovering Fire thing. Multiple places made their own acronyms at the same time.
Yeah, probably.
Before you do that, go rest in your room and make that stabilizer for your backpack.
Oh, that's a good idea. I'm hitting the wrong button.
Your work is greatly
This is the most politically correct way to call something foreign and gay. Shut up.
Wouldn't it just be to say those things about them? I'm not sure.
Is it only like the like younger Gen Z kids using that? I don't know, man.
Maybe. I feel like I'm not. I feel like we're all not that out of touch with Gen Z though.
No,
they're like a
I don't
half
think
jump
so.
away from us, man.
Yeah, but they're not in our spaces because we keep banning them.
That is
It's
true.
like my
but-
niece don't be using shit like that.
I mean, half of our chat's fucking Gen Z. Everyone younger than me in chat is a Gen Z, which is like a good fucking chunk of chat.
I guess I mean Gen Alpha then.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think it's Gen Alpha meme. It's gotta be, bro. How fucking old are your crones? I'm 28. And if I was born 2 months later, I would have been a Gen Z kid, okay?
Reminder, no ages in chat.
It doesn't even matter anymore. We've weeded out the kids, and if there are kids, it's a good time for
You
us
say
to
that,
shoot
but
them.
then every time we have one of them that's like, sorry, gotta exterminate.
No, it's fine. Hey, Calvin.
Hi, Calvin.
Hi,
I said it
Calvin.
first, I love you more.
Oh my god, that's our boy. Our son. Hello, Calvin.
Millennials have been using it. They also need to stop.
Millennials are on some other shit, too. How was Repo? What were you guys doing? Who were you playing with?
Millennials fell for programmer socks. They don't matter anymore.
Real shit. Real shit. Some of them ain't even programmers. They just put that shit on for fun. Let them JBOL. No.
Mystery. Millennials culture vultures for real, bro.
They are. Repo is good.
We were like,
Footmac.
okay, look,
Hell
we
yes,
were
we
banned from everything that was like cool in our generation, right? Concert sales, record lows amongst millennials, just not allowed to go. Too much affiliation with drugs with a lot of parents, right?
Yeah.
We are also the worst attendance rates for most cultural things like fancy restaurants, festivals, shit like that. We blew the fuck up out of anime conventions.
Yeah,
But like everything else, we are the reason industries were fucking losing until Gen Z got their own money in crypto.
Why do I smell peanut butter? Am I having a stroke? Calvin, no. No, don't die. Don't push your
Go be
parental
into
trauma
some
on this.
old shit
Yeah.
like woodworking.
It's too expensive to be into old people shit like woodworking.
Yeah. You gotta have parents with special interests to be able to get into woodworking.
Yeah, my
You
parents
gotta
were the
have
bad
parents that have
autistic.
time to like introduce you to the interest, right?
Yeah.
Because then at some point you'll get a shit ass lathe for a birthday eventually if they teach you about that. Parents don't got time to teach their kids fucking anything with 40-hour work weeks for both mom and dad.
Fuck them bitches.
Yeah. I was thinking about this the other day and how like
Does
how
this take up my
easily,
entire backpack space?
Yes,
How
it
easy-
does. When you unlock the next form, it gets smaller.
Okay.
I was thinking about how easily like a lot of parents in our parents' generation, like Gen X and stuff, and how easily they succumb to like the AI stuff, you know what I mean? Like Chat GPT and all that stuff. And I'm like, you know, I genuinely think it's tied to the fact that our parents can't retire and have never had a true day off in their life because all they're doing is working all the time. So if they have a chance to shortcut anything, they'll fucking do it.
Yeah, well, fuck them bitches. They made it that way. You know what I mean? Like, they straight up made it so they can't retire. They made it so
I'm
their
not.
wages
I'm
suck.
not defending
They voted
them.
for all this. They
I'm not
voted for
defending
Trump.
them at all.
They voted
They're the
for
reason he's
Reagan.
back in there.
Fuck them
doing
bitches.
This. Yeah,
But-
they voted for all these policies that they were told to their face we're gonna take all your money, poor people. And they said, well, I'm not poor, I'm middle class. And then they forgot, when you take all the money from the poor people, all that's left is middle class, and they're the new poor.
Yeah.
Fuck them bitches.
I'm not defending them.
I know you're not.
Clear.
I know.
But I was just thinking about it because of how angry it made me feel to see, like, you know, like hearing about my mom, like, talking about this AI stuff, or like, before I stopped talking to her, my sister was also using it and stuff. And I was just like, y'all can't just take the time to sit down and actually, like, do shit, you know? Like, I get people work a lot, but, like, why are you using ChatGPT to make a resume, right? Like, why are you doing that?
It's the shortcuts on the stupidest shit too, right?
Yeah.
Like, I don't know. Yeah, like abolish student loans, right? I voted for Obama. We're not including you, dumbass. You were old enough to vote when Obama was in. Damn, bitch.
I know my parents voted for Obama.
I know my parents did too, but like, which was weird and shocking because my parents were crazy Republicans, but I guess they fucking hated Mitt Romney even more, or McCain, whoever the fuck it was.
Well, it was McCain and Mitt Romney that.
Yeah.
Both times, both elections.
Could you imagine if it was Al Gore instead of Bush dealing with the towers?
That would have been so fucking funny.
Why would it be
fucking
funny?
Hilarious.
I don't know. Al Gore's a weird dude. Bye, Benga. Sleep well.
Bye, Benga.
Nobody did this. It was global warming. It took down my towers.
The global warming. It melted the steel beams. This wouldn't have happened. Sorry, fucking with my elbow like a freak.
Looking with your elbow.
Stop. Sorry.
Are you telling me to stop? You stop.
Get off my ass, bro. Let me fuck with my elbow.
You let me.
Let me nervously pick all my skin off.
I worry about the Gen X brains and how they're slowly melting away.
Well, yeah, they had the lead in their fucking garden hoses still.
I was drinking out of that. Oh, fuck.
Yeah,
that's why it was sweet, bro. Why'd you think the hose water tasted good?
The hose water tasted so good,
It's
man.
because it was lead flavored, dog.
Oh, fuck me.
It tasted like lead, bugs, and brain amoebas.
Yeah, I'd be out there chugging that shit. Yummy slime. You said smile, but yeah, also think of all the slime and the gross shit growing in those hoses, man.
The mildew and algae.
I'd be drinking that shit. I'd go drink
And
that
I
shit
know
right
your
now.
I know your fucking moms and dads didn't be replacing those hoses every 5 years like they should have been.
Fuck no, that hose was there my entire childhood.
That shit was
that shit was there 5 years before you were. Promise.
Yeah, 100%, bro. I'd dig random ass holes in my backyard and sit on the hose slurping that shit down. Hell yes, bro.
Hell yes.
Hell yes. I'd still drink that shit right now. That's what I'm saying. I go right outside and chug that shit. No hesitation. No ifs and or buts.
Oh, speaking of space, the people that were in the space station a lot longer than planned are back on Earth now.
Yeah.
Yay.
Love that for them.
I saw a video. They got carted away on like a hospital bed.
Yeah, probably. Imagine being back on fucking ground after being in space for 9 months.
I have to deal with gravity again?
Yeah, I'd crumble. Also, those bitches were like old too. They were not young astronauts.
They were not young people, no.
No, not at all. They left grandma and grandpa up in space, and it's crazy.
Dolphins showed up at their landing. They're trying to take the pods to leave on some so long thanks for all the fish shit right now.
They're trying to go back to space.
They just want to hijack it. Reverse engineer it.
Order assigned.
Yeah, I forgot that that's like a thing that happens when you like somehow become longer after spending so much time in space.
Mm-hmm.
You're like taller.
Yeah.
We should send you to space to fix you.
I guess so.
Imagine not having to feel your own weight for 9 months.
That would feel amazing.
That would be
honestly.
great.
I'm tired of feeling my existence.
I'm sick of feeling the weight of my sins. I would like it to be lighter.
So I think I would overthink about how my brain would probably just be floating in my head.
Do you think you could do like mad sit-ups in space?
Oh,
They have exercising stuff there. Like they have like treadmills.
Yeah, but do you think you could, like, because sitting up on Earth, right, it's very difficult for anybody that's not used to working out, but you think you could rip some curls in space?
For sure.
Maybe.
My brain and my skull in space. They
I
showed
know
that
now,
in
but they
Baki.
left the mice behind though. They left the rats behind.
07 space mice. I hope they get out and infest the station.
I hope so too.
Also, did y'all know that, like, SpaceX has launched thousands of satellites for the Starlink shit? I saw a map of the satellite clutter, and it is fucking terrifying, dog.
Yeah, and they're
It's just gonna
crashing
be-
too, like
It's gonna
constantly.
be like that one episode of Futurama where there's just an atmosphere. Wait, no, that's Wall-E. Where there's an atmosphere of satellites around the Earth.
I think that was in
Yeah.
Futurama too.
It was in
Was it?
Futurama as well. They had an episode about orbit litter and how, like, it can actually trap us here on Earth if it gets too bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, because that shit gets going and it's whipping around the Earth at like tens of thousands of miles an hour. And then it either like crashes down into Earth or it holds a stable orbit and it's just a straight bullet when we're trying to launch anything else.
That's terrifying.
Hell yes, brother.
Kessler syndrome. Yeah, there's a word for it.
Can't wait till I get hit by a satellite and die.
No.
It's happening to me tomorrow.
No.
They scheduled it.
I can't
Don't
wait.
let her leave the house.
The house won't protect her.
I was about to say the house is just gonna take him out with me.
Put her in a bubble, like in Bubble Boy.
Put her in one of those bubbles that like
You think I
rich
have
people
bubble
car
powers?
uses. You don't?
All these abandoned bikes.
Go my abandoned bike.
Man, that shit almost like big.
Oh my god! God damn it.
I was gonna say it's crazy you haven't run into any yet.
Get off me! Get off me! Get off me! Get off me! Get off me!
Run!
I'm trying. Get off me! 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 Yeah! 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 Where am I going? Yeah, I was about to say fucking apparently a straight vertical.
If you go left around that little rock ledge that you're up against right now, it looks like that might be a little less steep to go up, or you might find some rocks that you can actually climb up.
Yeah, I was
And it
thinking.
looks like there's an anchor a little bit further from there.
Yeah, there's a couple. We're going left. Why's my pizza taking so long? Listen, man. You didn't even tip, bro.
I like how you haven't done any side delivery missions at all.
I've done a few. Like 7, but not a lot. By any means. This is a cliff.
Is that going down?
Oh.
Unfortunate.
God, is it? Oh, I think it is.
The only other path I see looks like you could go through the terrorist camp.
I was about to say, I think I could go right through this ridge up to maybe here where the Timefall shelter is.
Look how that's raised. It's another sheer cliff. But you don't have to go. You see that ridge that you're up against now? There's like a little channel in the top of it that runs down to the river.
Yeah.
So if you go down to the river, you should be able to straight line up from there.
Yeah. We just gotta get down to the river. I think we could do this way. Not that way. Look at their cryptic. Good night. Sam can go up much higher slopes than you think, by the way. Just gotta stop fairly often to regain his self-stamina balance meter. Yeah, that's fair. Some of those slopes in particular seem very, very steep. I forgot I was still in a BT area. That scared the shit out of me. Hey, Odsy. Welcome in. Like, we could... I was about to say, maybe climb up here, but I don't think so. Not after the first ridge. Surely they have a good grip. Surely, surely, surely. The ghost had never done me wrong. Log, thanks for the 9 months.
Surprised what to be. I didn't realize my prime would be set tonight and now tomorrow.
Thank you.
Anyway, fuck you dumb boss bits shitty. JK love you a lot, Zago.
Much love. Yeah. They're gonna hit me with a Reedus grip. I should crop that down and put it as a 7TV emote. It's gonna live rent-free in my head forever. Wow, they've completed fucking chunks of the highway. Yes. Okay, and then from here, I think our way up is much easier. How many of the 1,000 emote slots you got left? Right now I think we have like 60. I need to go through and clear emotes. Whenever I go through to clear emotes, I always get hung up on emotes people use like maybe every so often, but they're so funny when they do get used. So I never want to kill them. Yeah, like that guy. Love that guy. And his incredibly slow burning joint. Just go after the unfunny ones. I gotta comb through that shit at some point soon. Sam talking to BB when he's not there makes me sad.
Cry about it.
I am. Right, what Ark said.
BB died.
He fucking exploded. Now he's sent in for repairs right now because BB wants to be born. And that's a problem.
Dead man hates babies being born.
Dead man hates that shit. So he went and reset our BB. They took your fucking foreskin.
Egg, may I plant the birdie of using a bike for this terrain Lamau?
Where do you think I should get the bike? Said it's fine. See, it's fine. We'll get up there. Surely. You get the packages.
She had a bike for a second, and then she lost it to a BT.
Yeah, the BT's jacked my shit, and it's like only partially my bad. They're my fault, you know? Bike shop. I haven't been to a bike shop in like 20 years. But I miss the smell of rubber. Just got a package of Turkish Delight. Quite pleasant. Turkish Delight's like one of those types of food you hear in like books and movies and shit, but I've never eaten in real life. Yeah, some C.S. Lewis shit. So the stroke was real and I fell in a toilet. What's good, gang? No, hey, that's not good. Are you okay, Calvin? I heard it was okay. Turkish delights like the turnips. You think it's gonna be something amazing. What a callback.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified.
Good night, Lightning. Sleep well, buddy. Time I brought a Turkish delight home and my sister called it grandma food. Now we're both brain damaged. Don't seem too happy about it, Curve. What does a Turkish delight even look like? Turkish delight.
Isn't it like a gummy candy?
Oh, it is, yeah. Oh, that is grandma food. I want to eat it. I want to chew on that thing. Yeah, like a sugar dusted jelly cube. I make light of it so I don't cry. Also, it seems like Turkish delight is also a style of turkey that tastes like ham. Interesting. These things easy to make.
I remember specifically they are difficult to make.
Are they? Okay. Turkish delight recipe. What do you need for it? Granulated sugar, water, lemon juice, cornstarch, cream of tartar, rose water, orange extract, raspberry extract, salt, pistachios, powdered sugar, red food coloring. That's not that bad. It seems like the difficult part, if there is a difficult part, is making the jelly thing at the right consistency. Hey, Drift.
I apologize for coughing.
You're okay, you muted.
Midnight set to mute for coughing, so I don't think I did.
No, you did. I think they were just calling out the fact that you muted to cough.
Okay.
I was summoned high mute.
Thank you. I gave her the medicine.
Also, Fleshy hasn't said anything in like 20 minutes. Did she die?
Because she hates you.
I'd just be here. Don't say that.
You know, she's laughing. She's nervous. I'm right. No, she's getting caught.
That's true.
Because I don't want Egg to feel like I do. No.
It's too late. It's been said. Just Norman Reedus playing nerds. It's like the next chapter.
But I'm not kidding myself.
She got ran over by a car.
Even if they did work that fast, the doctor said she needs a lot more than antibiotics. She's carrying our child. I want her looked at as soon as possible. Please, I need you to go to the doctor for me. He's got some kind of machine. Thinks it might help. I couldn't make out the details. Damn connection kept dropping out. But someone needs to go and fetch it. Take anything you need from that shelf. Hell, just take all of it.
A birthing machine? It's a vacuum.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal or...
They're just like having him deliver like a Dyson with like a baby's head-shaped suction cup on the top. Take orders. It's a shop vac, yeah. When my younger sibling was born, they needed to be sucked out with like a vacuum thing or some shit, and the doctor didn't know how to put it together because they had never used it before. So my dad spent like 20 minutes trying to put together the fucking vacuum. Thanks for the follow. And then had to teach the doctor how to use it. Has anyone in chat actually seen childbirth? Crazy shit. Yeah, I've heard.
I've seen it.
Why are you looking?
I was forced to look at a video in biology.
That's a weird one.
Speed will determine your eval. Keep in mind,
Did
however,
at least
that
get a
when
discount for
operating
that?
outside network coverage,
Yeah, because he
Anatomy
assembled the
class.
vacuum, the circumcision was free.
you'll need to choose carefully from the equipment provided by the client. Now, the clock won't start until you set out. So,
Also, watch how a
take your
pap
time to
smear is
get your
done.
gear in order before
That
you
shit's
do.
scary.
The other side.
Yeah, that shit's scary,
Like,
bro.
I know it's different when you experience it, but like, crazy.
Yeah. That's a bargain, right? They showed it to us in health class to scare us into not having babies. And look at that, now our birth rate's on the decline. It seems to have worked.
They did their job, to be
Yeah.
honest.
Look at that.
The circumcision was free? I hear they usually only do that for a tip. Thank you, I'll accept the Oscar for best joke
It's
now.
like, it's just really uncomfortable. I think the worst part is like the scraping.
What? Oh, fuck. I didn't know what you were talking. I thought you meant in like childbirth. I was like, what the fuck
No.
is scraping in childbirth?
No.
Nothing, ideally.
In the pap smear, when they grab the swab and they like, you know, they do that thingy on the cervix.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
You do know, right?
Yeah, I do. Unfortunately, did you know if they take a biopsy from your fucking cervix, they don't numb you?
That's fucked
They just snip
up.
it straight off your fucking cervix.
That's fucked up, dude.
Yeah, isn't that fucking horrifying? Ouch! Me at the fucking gynecologist getting a biopsy. The fucking Wilhelm scream when they snip that shit. I don't know, man. These bitches hate women. I mean, not to be like, I genuinely do think most of them think women. Well, I think there's still the like general misconception that women can handle more pain.
Yeah, and I mean, like, yeah, like, they do have a higher pain tolerance, but that doesn't mean...
Yeah, while
like,
this is true, you don't gotta hurt me, bro.
Right. Right.
Like, I'm just chilling. Fuck off. Yeah, it's still pain. Yeah, it still fucking sucks.
Still uncomfortable, it still hurts regardless. The pain tolerance is just us being able to sit there and handle it if we have to, but that doesn't mean we want to.
Oh my god.
Or necessarily need to.
They want me to go so fucking far and back within 60 fucking minutes.
Yes.
Damn.
There's no fucking way.
So if you just go through the valley instead of trying to stay on the mountain, it's a straight shot.
Like down here?
Let me come just a point.
Catapults. Oh yeah, hell yeah. Zip lines. Use a bike. Alright, listen.
Hashtag anal for real.
Hashtag anal. Oh god.
Okay, so once you get down here, right? You just loop down around here. You want to cross up here where it's shallow and those rocks are. Take the shoreline all the way up, and it spits you out right next to them.
Alright, let's try. God, there's so many fucking BTs here.
I sure do love boobs.
Hell yeah.
I'm counting on you, Sam.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Maybe I should craft a bike though.
Bike?
Maybe I should have crafted a bike. Nam! Holy shit, he's alive! For multiple days in a row. Hi, Nam. Thanks for the 32 months, dude. I hope you're doing good. Well, now it's more like my dog's walking me. Am I right or am I right? Could I get a hell yeah, brother?
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah, brother.
What does that even mean?
My bitch wife.
Oh.
My baby's gone. She took my kids. I am. I'd never let that bitch walk me. Fucking bitch. Oh my god.
Hey, you're falling?
It's okay, I'm tactically falling. Watch this. Getting down fast as hell. See that shit?
That thing's gonna bonk you in the fucking head, and it did.
I'm fine.
You did. You
I
rolled over.
I got an otter hat on.
You were upside down.
It's chill. It's chill. What's my time, guys? Did this somebody time that?
My bitch wife is just the Pokemon evolution of my dead wife. Of 2 years.
My dead wife. 2 years. My bitch wife.
3 years.
My 3-year dead wife.
My dead wife who died 3 years ago.
Did I mention she died? It was like 3 years ago.
She died 3 years ago, remember?
Yeah, 3 years ago.
My wife.
I remember. My wife. The dead one.
She died 3 years ago.
Hate that bitch. Ow. I hope you're okay though, Nem. I hope you're not dying. And if you are, please don't. How's the deliveries been going?
I'm delivering. I'm serving.
Have a good night. You have a good night. Dying with a smile.
Why is it such like a boomer take of like they hate their wives? Do they actually hate their wives?
It was like the #1 bit in most TV shows for a long time.
To be fair, also there was a huge pressure back then to kind of like get married and like have kids and like hit the societal expectations.
So it normalized not picking necessarily a good wife, just having one.
Also, a lot of people didn't even see like women as people, so like the thought of finding somebody with a personality and not just somebody who looked good was, you know, like not like a thought.
I guess like that was already obvious in my life, considering my grandmother left her husband, her abusive husband.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, like, I don't know, I guess I get, like, complaining about your significant other every so often, right? But, like, them bitches really fucking hate their wives.
Alright.
Like, no/J.
I think it's also because work is a safe space. to a degree. So you kind of code switch when you go in. Everybody's complaining about their bitch wife. You complain about your bitch wife, you know?
Yeah.
And it was a rough world for the wife enjoyers back then.
The 3 guys at the office, like, well, I quite actually enjoy my wife. She's very nice
relationships
to me.
with people that they actually love dearly.
She made me lunch. Who's complaining about their bitch wife?
Notice the people who want
Me.
stuff
They'd be
the
like,
way
yeah,
it was back
you're-
in the
you're
good
forced-
old
you're
days were the
forcing me,
ones who
right?
benefited the most
Forcing
back
her to
then.
make you lunch,
Clueless.
Right. Right. Clueless.
right?
Clueless.
If she doesn't want to do it, you just make her do it, right?
Right.
No,
My
she
bitch
does it
wife
on her
took
own
my
accord.
BB. Del Toro has my child and he won't give her back.
That feels like it would be one of those new wave shitpost inspirational gifts or whatever, right? With the white border on the top and the black impact font.
Mm.
I don't think you're fighting that current, Ed.
Hey, I'm about to. Hey.
You are about to. Hey.
Hey.
Stand still. Too late.
No, look, I'm paddling to the other side. It's fine.
Where am I?
This was the strat all
I
along.
fucking love this place.
You just didn't know. This was what I was trying to do from the jump.
Good thing that thing floats.
Hell yeah, really.
That shit would have been gone.
Yeah, Otter Hat to the fucking rescue. You know what I mean? Can I get a hell yes, brother?
Oh hey, there's your truck that was swallowed by the BT earlier.
Oh my god. Maybe I could get a bag.
If you can get away from the BTs.
I'm fucking scared. I don't know if I can. Oh my god, I can't get my truck either though.
They spawned right in the same spot you hit before.
Oh my god. Nah, you're not touching me, bro.
They touched you, they touched you.
Nuh-uh.
One time when all the boomers were bitching about their wives, I just said, yeah, my wife is my best friend, so we don't really argue or get real mad at each other, and they looked at me like I had grown 3 heads.
Oh, I don't like hearing BB in the cries. It's because you're insane, Spiral. I'm just gonna ignore that guy? What guy? Friends with your wife?
You spend time with your wife?
What are you, fucking gay?
You play games with her? Games are for the boys. Sorry. Not with a dumb bitch wife.
Hate that bitch.
What do you mean you share an office space? Don't you just want to, like... Sorry, I almost got
like,
really
kill
violent.
her?
Don't you just want to hit her?
Just pick up the monitor and cave her head in a little bit.
Didn't you want to just fucking beat her to a fucking pulp, bro, when she asks you what you're doing in Fortnite, man? Like...
Throw the controller at her.
Chad.
That's how
You wanna
some
just
people
donkey
fucking
punch her?
talk,
And then you
though.
just
Like,
get mad at her
genuinely.
because she like starts spitting her teeth out for no reason, and then you gotta deal with the dental bills on that. It's crazy.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. I hate that bitch. Whoa, 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 whoa. Let's see you do this without falling, wise guy.
I just want...
It's me, but with a Joe
Why
Biden
don't you
meme.
take a crack at it?
Meanwhile, I could just be walking along the coast down there.
I just want to say, I said hit. everybody has said kill, so
That's fair.
it wasn't that evil. Still bad, but it wasn't that evil.
Listen, you said you were gonna get really violent. You know,
I said hit. I said hit.
But she's like, I only advocate for beating your wife, not killing her.
I don't. Neither. I don't.
Why you laughing then? Why you laughing? Why you laughing?
Because
yo, Fleshy, I can see you. Why you smiling, bruh?
You caught her in one of those why are you gay phrases.
This is fucked up. This happens to me every time I'm here, bro.
You make it so easy.
This is fucked up.
Multiple people in the office come in on their days off to escape their wives and treat me like an asshole that I want to go home and hang out with mine. Heck.
You see, as much as she talks shit on Lettuce, she's just like him.
That's why they hate each other. They're wolves at the same tier. They're twin flames, yeah.
Yeah, Fleshy has a boat. She has 3 actually.
It's crazy, and she won't let me ride either of them.
That's why Lettuce wants to kill her. She's threatening.
She's got more boats. He's stressing him out. He's gotta take her out.
I'm not like what they say. I'm not. They're lying for attention.
Not like what? An owner of a boat?
Make your 9-year-old play Cyberpunk, yeah. You should do that. That seems healthy.
Make him play old Mortal Kombat and then turn into dust when they complain about how old of a game it is.
Well, she only owns the boats because Basil got them, you know. And that's because he's a billionaire, you know. He'd be buying a lot of boats.
Why did your resins immediately get destroyed?
I don't even know what resins got destroyed.
Elsewhere. It was probably in one of the trucks he got stuck in a river.
Oh, probably.
Resins aren't used for anything though, so you're fine.
The resins are fake news.
You see what I said? The water just leads you straight to him.
It's okay, I got a lot of resins. Oh my god, where am I looking? Okay, well, we got here in 10. Well, it's probably gonna be 15 minutes by the time we get there. We should be fine to get back.
Probably like 20 minutes for the run back.
Yeah, it's probably gonna take a little bit longer. YouTuber learns to read a fucking map? You're asking for too much.
Sam,
you might be able to zip
access
line
the
those.
delivery terminal.
I'm sorry, say that again.
You might be able to zip line back.
Maybe. Actually, let me check. Now, chat has not changed even a little.
The mountaineer just contacted me. The treatment I prescribed
I told you we'd be right here waiting for you exactly the same, bro.
antibiotics would alleviate the worst of the symptoms, but looks like we're past that stage. An infection like this so late in the pregnancy can cause any
If I had a
number of
nickel for every time Fleshy got called something she wasn't on an egg stream, I'd have a fucking $1 at this point. Yeah.
Now, I need you to deliver this prototype bioprint.
It's funny though.
Medical terminal to the
One of these days,
What do you say is what?
A certified hater's
What
gonna come around.
are some good examples? Tall?
I called her racist.
Call me racist.
A moon denier.
A moon denier.
No, that one's true. I was there for that.
It's not
That's
true.
real.
I'm in the same boat as you about the moon stuff.
There's a half-hour video on it. Also, I believe the moon is real. I believe in the moon.
I never said it wasn't real.
It should go without saying, but
Also, yeah, you think there's a certified hater gonna show up in chat? They're there, and they're a VIP, bro. It's Plaid, and they're in both of our chats.
They're gonna clip me, post it on Twitter, and be like, "See, I told you she hates women."
They should. I hope it goes viral and you like blow up because of it. You get that hate women grift like every other fucking VTuber. It's easy, man. You could do it. You could do it. You can hate women for the bid.
No, I can't.
It would be funny.
It would be really funny.
If you did.
Imagine Fleshy as a grifter.
I don't even.
Can you say some crazy off the cuff racist shit really quickly? I want to hear it
I'm
in your
not
voice.
There's like rats in the darkness.
Soundbite of Fleshy saying the F word.
Oh my god.
At Nemafire will ask
I
me
want
how
it to
you
be
and Fleshy
on
are, and he
her
wants to be
face
here
reveal
or as a
stream.
part
I
as
want
a
her to
part.
have the cat
Thank you,
headphones and to
Fleshy
be on the
Shark
bridge.
for bringing me these wonderful people. Without you guys, I wouldn't know these people.
I'm so glad, girls. That's so sweet. Or
Why
just
the
claim
fuck
it was
you laugh?
AI. Don't worry about it. Bro, I can see you. Why you laughing? But your webcam's on. I can see you. Why you laughing?
I'm not racist. Fuck, I'm not racist.
That's something that sounds like something a racist would say, though.
No,
Fleshy.
they wouldn't, man. No, they wouldn't. They'd follow it up with a but.
That's true.
And
That's
say,
true.
I'm just saying, I would never do that.
But you just did.
As an example.
No, you literally just said those words. You said "but,"
She did. She did.
and then you gave an example. You did the exact thing.
Oh, another nickel. Meek, thank you so much for the 5, dude. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Subs, yes, yes, yes. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
I just genuinely
Never
worry
say
people would
not
fucking
racist,
believe
but
it, man. I just worry.
She would just go full racist. Go.
I really like
What
the
you
thought
do
that you
when they
think
bring it
anybody
up-
would believe any of this.
What you do when they bring it up is you try your best to remember the things that your mom yelled at you in Spanish, and then you yell that at them and call them racist.
Yeah. There you go. Stops for being racist. Stop. Wait, can I use the zipline?
Yeah.
Wait, even with a
You
cart
just gotta be
behind
close
me?
enough to it. Yeah. It puts it on top of your hands.
Huh. Let me save really quickly just in case something tragic happens.
Oh my god. Just assuming I'm lying for fun.
No!
I'd
Well,
be
there's no connecting
giggling. I
ziplines.
can't contain that. I don't have that skill to withhold.
That's fair. Zipline doesn't even fucking go anywhere.
You should take one to build and return quicker.
Yeah, I should. Should have built one on the way here, actually. I built so many roads. Somebody else needs to build something, man.
What the fuck do you mean? What the fuck?
What about Polish people? I'm Polish. What the hell, Fleshy?
Oh my god.
You would just say it to my face, man.
He was mad that Poland stopped the tanks, you know.
What?
Morning, burrito.
No, you're fine.
Oh my god.
Where am I going from here? Plus, she's gonna have an aneurysm.
I am. I'm. Because yesterday I had like a rant about how annoying it is to hear people go off about talking about games are woke now when they add POC characters into video games, man.
Were you watching somebody play the new Assassin's Creed?
Morph was playing it, and he had also had that rant on his stream.
Morph said that opinion? Morph?
Yeah, that he was tired of people complaining about.
Oh, complaining about it. Okay.
Yeah.
I was about to say, do we have to beat Morph?
No,
hang on.
No, Morph was. I was saying he was also ranting at the same thing I was.
Okay.
That's all I had been seeing about that game. Was that like, why is there a person of color in my video game? All that.
Why can I romance
always
the
been
other
in
guy?
games.
Dudes be out here fucking hitting all the romance things to fall in love with the gay boy and then being like, wow, this game made me fall in love with a gay boy. Despite being the one that spent like hours farming up that interaction.
Morph is as racist as Fleshy. Jesus, I knew about Fleshy, but Morph, good lord. Love you, Flesh.
No.
So you're saying you love a racist? Interesting, Curve. Interesting. Says a lot about you.
What the fuck?
The white. Hey.
No, you
I
get
can't
that guy.
believe that you actually started to say that, though.
Who said that? Oh, Egg! That would have been rough if you said that.
That's a rough one. And I walk into nothing. Rapid, what's up?
Somebody took the joke a little too far. It's all
It
good.
was already too far, man.
That's what a racist would say.
What the
Okay,
fuck?
alright, drop it. So much for the tolerant
Get it
laugh.
twisted. You can be homophobic towards your straight friends.
We gotta shift from racism to homophobia. It's a new age.
No, we can't do that either. You keep like trying to like go around this like break of like tolerable subjects, right? But you're stuck in this like little trapezoid of the subjects that you can't be stuck on.
It could be nice. That's kind of funny. It's only kind of funny though.
Bro, just shut the fuck up, dude. I'm gonna time you out for 2 weeks. You don't shut up. I'm gonna put you in timeout, bro.
She's gonna put you in the fucking box, dude. The box that makes you old. Hennessy.
We need to
put that thing away.
I need to clip that scene out of Hook where the boo box and then the dude starts breaking down, crying and screaming.
Mm.
Need that for a game here.
Alright. Goodbye, my floating container. Don't break.
It is from that height.
There goes the wire.
Ow!
It's okay. The things didn't break.
Alright.
And that's all that matters. With that one in particular. What's wrong with this chiral bridge?
It's out of network for you.
Oh, during periods of timefall, it can't be used. Interesting. I didn't know that.
Stop. Please, I fucking hate Mark Wahlberg. Please do not tie me to him. Don't.
Okay.
Who even typed that? What?
Yeah, listen, calling Fleshy a racist is one thing, but tying her to Mark Wahlberg
Don't call
is
me that
crazy.
in general!
I'm gonna give Fleshy heart palpitations and she's gonna
I
stop
already
hanging
got
out
them,
with me,
bro.
bro.
This happens every time I'm here.
Guys, gotta
You're
knock
making
it
her
off.
iron even more deficient.
Fuck,
Stop
I didn't mean to
it.
build that. God damn it.
Oh,
Oh, I built the
wasted.
wrong fucking thing. Oh.
Only brought one. Crazy.
Yeah, because I'm fucking stupid, man.
Wait, don't you have a couple more on your cart?
Do I? Actually don't know.
Construction complete.
Yes.
I thought you only bought one.
No, she brought 3. She had 2 more on her cart.
Yeah, but I need a generator really bad. Ugh. I'm gonna make a zip line at the top and see if I can connect it down to something along the bottom. I'll craft something at the... Like, I'll use another one of these.
I remember I specifically found like a cliff ledge around the peak of the mountain from where the guy is. That's really good for the zip line.
Okay. Sick tuning fork. Thanks, dude. Oh yeah, fuck, I need to tell you about the thumbnail. Yeah. Thank you for reminding me. Oh, goodbye, athletic fat ass. He broke his neck in the flip. You're fake. We'll find one of Jacksepticeye's zip lines around here. No, Jacksepticeye beat the game, so all of his structures were destroyed.
Yeah.
Did I say something bad? No, do a flip just times you out for a second. Structures were when? Well, when you beat the game, it erases all the structures you built. I don't think they remember when you beat the game. I'm pretty sure they do. I think that it's mostly... Yeah, okay, there's a zip line there. Hang on. That's super far out of reach, though, I think.
Where are you right now?
Right here. And the zip line looks like it's like over here.
Scroll over to the right a little bit more. It looks like it should be able to reach there. If it's within eyesight, and it'll tell you if it's within range while you're trying to build it, so it doesn't hurt to check.
Yeah, I guess you're right. I don't know if that's where I want to build it to, is more the thought.
Understandable.
Don't build a post box on accident again, if nothing else.
Yeah. No, it's out of range. Oh no, it's in line.
There we go. It's out of the range for the one behind me, though. There's the one behind me.
This was still easy enough to climb up to.
Yeah.
Is this your first time using the zipline?
Yeah, it's about to be.
Hell yeah.
Is it safe to talk again?
Yes.
No.
Construction complete.
Alright, go my zip line. Go. Sick nasty, dude. Hell yeah, brother.
And then you skip all the DTs out of
Yeah, nice. Sick. I'm scared to get off. This bitch put this on the edge of the cliff.
No,
okay.
It'll put you down on the ground.
Okay. This dude just put me on, like, the death rock.
Oh yeah, he's right there. I can see his antenna.
Yeah. Okay. I'll make another one just, like, up on top of his shit if I can. Ooh, I'm sure there might even be one. Right now, he's not connected to the chiral network, so...
Hi, AJ.
Good night, AJ. We love you. We miss you. Be good.
Goodbye, AJ. Have a good night.
Thanks for hanging out. I'm almost there. Thanks for the motivational sign. Try to be around more. Be around whenever you can, you know? College is tough, and I've always insisted on you focusing on that shit way more than anything else. So, take care of yourself. You've had a lot in life happen over the last couple of years. I got off Degen hours, now I'm hurting. Yeah, that's fair. If you need to pass out, dude. If you gotta sleep, sleep. The VOD will be there.
I'm gonna ruin it on Saturday.
What you say?
I'm gonna ruin his sleep schedule on Saturday.
Good idea.
Yeah.
You're here. Oh, thank God. She's barely holding on. Any longer, I don't know what I'd have done.
Good night, Shadows. Sleep well.
What the fuck does that mean? What is the GoFundMe stare? What is that?
You look at like GoFundMe pictures.
No. No.
Welcome back, Shermer. When's the new Death Stranding coming out? 93 days, I think. Bless you.
Oh, you don't have that other stare emote of the white guy looking really intense staring at
I'm pretty sure I do. I don't know what it's called though.
We need a chiral connection for this to work. So, hook us up. We'll join the UCA, whatever it takes.
Yeah, that one.
Please, I don't want this to turn into a bitch. Shut up, leave me alone. Shut up.
June 24th, yeah.
Oh, there it is. I didn't get show up when I typed in Siri.
I don't know, FFC has been fucking weird. It's probably just taking forever to load, or some other weird shit. Handcrafting emotes like it's the Dark Ages. Me having to physically type in an emote. Oh hell yeah, power gloves and new shoes. Hell yes. And now we're on the Chiral network and there's more zip lines over here. Fuck yeah.
Doctor? Okay, I'll activate the terminal from my end. Just a moment. Everything's gonna be all right. With this device, I can examine her as if I were actually there. The manipulators on the terminal perfectly reflect my movements here. And with the bioprinter, I can provide a custom-made vaccine. It's just a shame my better half hasn't had a chance to build any more of these things. You're looking at the only ones we have. Don't worry, though. We'll do everything we can to ensure your child is safely delivered.
Oh, thank you. This is incredible.
Oh, hell yeah.
You should thank him. The network he's helping to build is going to change the face of medicine forever. All right. Let's have a look at you.
You've brought us the next best thing to a live-in, Dr. Sam. Thank you so much.
Nicely done. BB-28 will be back in action soon. The kid's a real trooper. Stay the course, Sam.
Heads up, Sam. Got a fresh order for you from a certain mountain here. It'll take you to a region not yet covered by the Chiral network. Suffice it to say, this is a chance to change that. Look into it as soon as you can.
Good work. New order available.
Hell yeah. Fabricate equipment. Boots.
Oh, you're gonna love power gloves. They provide a major boost to arm and grip strength. If you're scaling a cliff with a rope, you'll be able to make your way to the top a lot faster.
Okay.
You'll also notice a difference. And,
Hell yeah.
well, just
Oh, Kurt Angle is that wrestler that another chatter was like on a tangent about in the VC one night.
Yeah.
They went on like a 10-minute like yap session about wrestling and that guy got brought up a lot. It was like, huh, why does the guy sound familiar?
Interesting.
He's a meme.
He's him. What was I about to do? Ah, craft more of these.
They said that same thing. Those are the exact words they said. Wrestling lore is funny.
It's really convoluted too.
Yeah. And also the fact that like all these like wrestlers were probably on like a shit ton of pain blockers, so like they were just going out there adrenaline rush doing random ass fucking moves and shit and getting up like nothing ever happened.
Mm-hmm. On more ketamine than you could possibly even imagine. Not ketamine,
Insane.
sorry. On more oxy. Zip lines! Yahoo!
Forgot I was muted. Yay!
It's okay, we heard you on Meg's mic, or at least I did.
Hell yeah.
Yay! Yay! Bobby Greeners took out 4 dudes with one night with the power of
Right.
That's how the lore be.
John Cena went evil a couple of weeks ago and it exploded on Twitter. It's a really funny sentence to like say.
Went evil? That's what we're calling him now?
He went
Yeah, he turned heel. He's on his evil arc now. He's a bad guy.
Holy shit. The Rock could never. I'm sure it's a statement being like, look, Rock, look what I can do.
I'm evil.
I'm evil now. Fuck you.
Well, when The Rock
John
came back
Cena
before
be
he started the Fast and Furious movies, he came back for a minute and his whole arc was evil.
That's insane, because he's the reason that they're not making another Black Adam movie. Fuck that guy. Because he's like, I know, I don't lose. I never lose.
Evil John Cena be like, you can see me.
Why the fuck are you laughing at your own fucking...
It's because I tried to start that like 6 times.
You could barely get it out.
I tried to say it a lot and it kept getting cut off, and it wasn't a joke that was worth getting cut off for in the first place, but after the 3rd time I felt like I had to commit to keep trying.
I'm sorry for cutting you off. I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. It's okay, Evil Egg be like, I hate that you cut me off.
Evil Egg be like, I hate kitty.
I hate fishing.
I hate 5-hour tuna sandwiches.
Evil Egg be like, I will not eat a Subway sandwich that's been on my desk for 7 hours.
Evil Egg eats her food right away. She receives it.
Evil Egg be like, I draw men. Evil Egg, I love eating my food right as I get it. I love it when my food is fresh.
Enough already.
Evil Egg washes their hands. Can I build a bridge?
Careful. Careful, Egg. Careful.
I got it, I got it. Can I not build a bridge?
Why not?
But I want to get over it.
Evil Egg be like,
Deep
wow,
water
the
to
ending of
deep water,
Sekiro
you have to
was
go
really
down
cool.
a little bit
I
into
sure
the
am
river's
glad I
middle.
stuck with it.
Also,
This
why
sense
not
of
just go up the
accomplishment is
river
incredible.
past the BTs that are right there?
Because I want the bridge where the BTs are,
Why?
so I can run past them.
Wouldn't you want it after the BTs, where they wouldn't be a problem either way?
I don't know.
She likes the cheeks. Evil Egg be like, I like games that are easy to play.
Evil Egg be like, I use the mechanics to my advantage.
Evil Egg be like, I read.
Back up from the shoreline.
I'm backing up. I'm walking backwards, alright?
You weren't. I was right to advise. You weren't.
I was. Road construction area.
Oh, that's where the road pylon is, you fucking idiot.
Man.
God, it's gone.
Evil Egg be like, that's great advice, Shark.
Alright, you want to know what else is great advice? Alright, I was just watching Queso do world record attempts for 60 seconds, and he just cold-ended after a run died.
That's really
Love
cool
that
of
guy.
him.
Love that guy. His chat's weird though.
His chat is weird. It's not his fault though, they were born like that.
No, he definitely encouraged it.
Think maybe. I guess so.
Oh yeah, did you forget you need materials to build the bridge?
What?
That's the tutorial for the bridge, Egg. They tell you that. They literally make you bring stuff. She forgot Evil Egg be like, I remember that I needed materials for the bridge.
He's 800 metal.
You just built another zip line and gone up to the doctor.
Where am I even going?
I don't know. Where are you going?
Going
You
to
were
the
just walking.
photographer. I don't even need a
Oh.
bridge.
I Nem.
Good night, Nem. We love you. Be good.
Have a good one, Nem.
Evil Egg be like, goodbye forever, Nem. You suck wiener, bro.
Shut up.
Evil Egg would be like, I have everything I need for the bridge.
You need an Evil Egg toggle name.
For when you actually play games good.
Evil Egg be like, I know how to play this game. Watch this.
The least used VTuber toggle ever.
Shut. Watch this though, alright?
You've got stuff's gonna fall off.
Nuh-uh.
Yes.
Nuh-uh.
You're over the top of your spider pack. It's gonna fall off.
Yeah.
Whatever, it's things I picked up off the ground. I don't need them anyways.
Why still not just following the river to a shallow point? I don't get it, man.
Evil Egg be like, follow Shark's advice.
Evil Egg be like, yeah, crossing the river at the shortest point would make sense, wouldn't it? Good night, Shermer. Sleep well.
Evil Egg is like crazy.
Evil Egg's really on it with some shit, man. She'd be real.
That was right over your model's
It knows where to go when it's needed. Evil Egg is just NL.
I think one of my favorite things within the last year is meeting a bunch of older streamers and seeing how, like, ones that have been around for a very long time
Are all losers just like the rest of us?
Yeah.
It's really
But they
reaffirming.
It is, but they could also have, like, a normal conversation.
Oh yeah, they're very normal people. I think you have to be if you survive the 10-year of streaming, so to speak, right?
Yeah.
Otherwise you get canceled or like something happens in the interim. Everyone that's left around after like 5, 6, 7 years of streaming, you know they're like pretty probably solid. Or their problematic behavior has been public for a long time and you can know to just like avoid them. Like that one bald guy.
Yeah.
I think it's really funny. I recently looked through my following list, and like 90% of the people since I've started using Twitch, I have not streamed in over a year and a half.
Yeah. Yeah.
Believe it or not, Blue can have a normal conversation when he wants to.
No. No, last time he came in and tried to have a normal conversation, he was talking about being pregnant Yoda.
Not on stream. Some
But it's
reason
normal off stream.
His brain is like different on stream. I don't know, man.
He like toggles the content creator or something. I don't know how else to say it.
Yeah, he's farming clips in his sleep, basically.
Yeah.
And I mean, that Yoda bit did end up in a video, so I'm just saying.
I think it was too much.
I didn't say it was bad content.
Oh yeah, it's not.
He said it for too long. He went on for way too long.
He's too into it. He believed it too much.
Yeah, he got too excited about it.
You're from Bridges, right? You don't have anything else.
But like
for me,
off
do you?
stream, he's kind of normal.
No.
Kinda, yeah. He got way too immersed. That was his evil egg bit.
Never thought I'd receive a
Hey, the
delivery.
evil egg bit was funny. What do you mean?
He's actually, like, actively within the last 5 minutes yelling at his chat that he can't start his evil arc again.
I think he should.
He should, honestly.
Evil Boone be like, yeah, I read chat.
Hey, I have a favor to ask.
Can I give you $5?
My father believed that the key to understanding the Death Stranding was hidden here, somewhere in the caves and strata.
Weird thinking that evil Trump would be a good president.
No.
Leaving me to finish
He's just the same.
I found something amazing. I was sure it was what my father had been looking for, even if I couldn't see how it related to the Death Stranding myself.
Evil egg be like, you're right, chat. The first video game ever bit was kind of shit, huh? It wasn't. It was really funny. It was executed poorly because you guys wouldn't play along.
What's the first video game ever made?
It's when I was playing Cyberpunk and I pretended I had never played a video game before in my entire life. And I kept asking what buttons did and how to jump. And I ran into walls. And chat thought it wasn't funny.
They didn't think it was funny?
No, they thought it was really bad.
That's hilarious.
That's what I'm saying. And the funny part was I was halfway through Cyberpunk when I started doing this. So clearly I had gotten halfway through the game.
I think you shouldn't have made it even to like the tutorial section.
You're right, I should have been 3 hours into stream still in the tutorial.
Should have crashed out when you got in the car and Jackie, yeah.
Yeah.
Until I know it's safe, I can't think
Evil
about
chat
anything
be like,
else.
yeah, you're funny, egg.
You want to get started right away? Here. Knock yourself out.
You're right, they do hate women. That's why they're here, watching women, to make sure they're not getting into anything they shouldn't be.
Yeah. Evil chat be like, great job.
Like having a real job.
Yeah, we respect egg. Man. Late response, but I'm chilling on Warframe. Did I ask what you guys were up to? I asked at the start of stream. It's a very late response. It's 5.5 hours late, 6 hours late. He's replying to the first thing I said at the start of stream.
Warframe is like a portal, bro.
That's true. That's true. He was locked in. Yeah, he's been locked in for the last 6 hours. He's like, oh, fuck, my bad, Bray. I'm having a great time. Bro's on a massive bill.
All that latency from Warframe being open.
Bro started watching the VOD, but it has chat open. Retrieve camera.
From the terrorists?
From the terrorists? Man, these people want too much from me. You know what I mean? Man.
Order assigned.
Don't jump. I can't fabricate equipment here. Ugh.
The riot shotgun is non-lethal too, if you want to take that.
Is it? Okay.
Yeah. The lethal shotgun is just called a shotgun.
Okay, that's fair, actually. I don't need these things with me right now. Lobotomy hour. Line up. Oh, hell yeah. Don't have too much fun. Exercise safe lobotomies. Okay. Alright, man. Off into the ether we go. Let's go kill some dudes, I guess.
Weapons restrictions.
Another saved soul. Deliver them from their thoughts. Yeah, the photographer was kind of like stacked up on supplies. I do appreciate them giving me a gun. And another gun. And another gun. They said, go, my soldier, kill many. And without discrimination. Look at them thriving. Just dented in their already existing head dent further. Do we still have those pizza bites from Little Caesars, Shard? He's eating them right now. He ran, I hear him in the kitchen. I just heard him smoking, hit the bong and cough. The pizza bites are in danger.
The pizza bites!
Little Caesars. Pizza, pizza.
While she's walking to this place, Chad, do you mind if I rant about people being more awkward than me and setting off my autism real hard?
This time only.
Alright. So,
Hey, Egg.
when we were
Can
at the
you be a
doctor
homie and
yesterday,
do my derivative
Egg asked me...
classification training for me. I hate that one cause it makes me read and comprehend in order to pass the test.
Yeah, I got you. Alright, continue.
Egg asked me to, like, pass her one of the suckers from the bowl on the counter. So I was looking, I was like, oh, which one do you want? And she's like, blue one? I was like, I don't see a blue one. There's Blue Jolly Ranchers, though. And then the nurse, just like trying to be nice, picked up the bowl and came around and like, here, you guys want one? And I motioned like 2 or 3 times, like low-key, little hand wave, no, I'm okay. And then Egg got her sucker, and she came back and offered to me like 2 more times, and I had to give her a spiel about how like I'm trying to stop eating sugar for her to stop offering me this bowl of lollipops and shit.
He was like, are you sure? You positive? You sure? I don't remember this at all. I must have been like super fucked up.
You seemed awake. You were joking and shit.
That was
Yeah, you were being real funny.
What did I say, dude?
That you got a bionic arm?
Oh yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
I did. Yeah. Yeah. I made a joke before they put me under. They were like, okay, when you wake up, and I was like, if I wake up, and they said no, when you wake up, and I was like, if I wake up. They didn't think that one was very funny though. I thought it was.
Sam, did you find our missing cargo? Huh. It looks like someone's carrying it around.
Die.
Careful, the shots from those turrets are real bullets.
I know. Ouch.
I love the in-place jumping.
Can I please just shoot this guy in the head? Come on. Come on, man. Come on, dude. Where's your red reticle? Why are you like this? Stop.
You got like just a
I got
really
him.
small spot because
I got
you're
him.
behind the thing.
I know, but like I've done it a few times before. It's not that small of a spot.
No, I understand that. Just why it's not catching the reticle. You can still spray and will still likely hit.
Where's the fucking shotgun? I hate shooting with fucking... Oh... Here it is. I hate shooting with fucking controllers, man. I feel like such an ape. When aren't you an ape, Egg? It doesn't change much when you're on a fucking...
Egg gets real bullets while the enemies fire marshmallows. Yes.
You can shoot them through the car windows too.
I have marshmallows too. Oh. Kinda hoping he just runs his homie over. He almost did.
He's trying.
Oh my fucking god, bitch. I gotta die.
Don't forget your cryptobytes or whatever.
I know, that's
they
what
are.
I'm doing literally right now.
Yeah.
Oh, wrong button. Oh.
Excellent strategy, baiting them all in with a ranged weapon.
Okay, swap back to this.
Don't turn off the blood before you use it. That just drains your health.
I'm on the wrong ammo. God damn it. Yeah. I'm out of bullets. Oh, ew. Fuck you. Stop turning around, man. Stop. Knock it off, bro. Okay, so that was rough. Alright.
You didn't have BB with you, so like nobody else got hurt. Just you.
That's true. That's true. That's true.
Also, did that thing in the tent right next to you say suit bomb?
I don't know. I saw something that was like a stun bomb. Stun bomb.
Stun bomb, okay.
Soup bomb.
You put it on, you blow up. It's like one of those rip away suits, but.
Oh, I thought you said soup bong.
No, suit bomb.
Me taking a fat hit off the soup bong.
Steal their truck too. Fuck them.
I was about to.
Also, way to go clearing your first terrorist camp. Makes this area a lot easier to go through. For like 3 days in game time.
Oh, hell yeah. I'll take advantage of that and make sure I come back to get all this shit that I just knocked out. Have you started? I thought about starting a career as a game journalist. You know, I think I'd be really good at it. The yellow paint was made for me.
Oh my goodness. Okay.
The yellow paint was made for me.
Yeah, you just went straight to it like a magnet.
Sucks when they put it on the sides of things I'm not supposed to get to, because I will find my way to the yellow paint. Do you understand?
I wanna mod fucking Half-Life now and just make yellow paint traps for you and make you play it.
It'd be awful. I'd fall for all of them, I bet.
Yeah. Be like halfway through the game before you like stop falling for them, but then I'll actually use them for where you're supposed to go.
Like for benefit.
Yeah.
Spoiled
the whole idea now,
paint.
but
Yeah, now you're cooked. Now I'm onto you. Shark going into my fucking Final Fantasy mod folder and putting the mod that removes all yellow paint on. Watching me try and beat the game without having any direction as to where to go.
I should have done it.
It would have been really bad.
I hate your Discord mic back there. It sounds like there's a tractor in the room with you. I know it doesn't come through on stream, so it doesn't matter, but like, kind of crazy.
It's really that loud. I wonder if it's just like...
It's just the fan spiking, yeah. The filter, your computer fans, the one on the Pi board. It's just crazy it comes through so clear on Discord.
That's why I'm always like pissed off when I join somebody's stream and I like watch back their stream and my audio sounds like shit and it's like, is nobody gonna tell me?
Oh, we try, and you say, well, it's not coming through on OBS, so I don't care.
There's like
That's literally what
fixable
happened
sometimes.
the first time. You told that to me and Fleshy. We both tried to tell you, and you were like, I can't do anything about it for Discord.
Okay, maybe I did. Evil Leg be like, I can fix my audio.
It honestly doesn't bother me that much, but I get why it bothers you.
I feel like it ruins stream quality sometimes for like other people, not even me. It's like, shit, bro. I'm the Discord person with the shitty ass fucking mic.
Yeah, but that's funny.
Is it?
It do be hitting like a little bit of an Xbox Live vibe.
Sometimes it's really bad, man.
Sometimes it is. I always try to let you know, but every time you're so into it, you're not willing to hear those feedbacks.
I think it was like worse when your computer was outside the other room.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair. It definitely was. Now it's not that bad.
No.
Yeah, now like you don't catch the heater, you don't catch the air conditioning, none of it comes over the mic anymore.
Yeah. I really can't tell. Well, it's because my mic sounds fine through stream. It just sounds weird through Discord. And I keep being paranoid, thinking it's picking up like a fucking webcam mic or something when it's particularly bad, but it's like, no, it's definitely the exact same mic source.
It's just the fans. Hold on.
Yeah, at least y'all can hear it. And we got shotgun blueprints. Blueprints.
And that's like half of it.
No, I forgot that thing makes noise. You're right, huh? Can't you always just disable the other inputs? That's what I've done, but I still always feel paranoid about it.
I truly hope our work will help to make a difference. Thanks again. I hope we get to meet again before too long.
Sam, it's Hartman.
Oh, Hartman.
That camera you recovered contains some fascinating footage.
Yeah, so now it's not like popping in and out randomly. It's just the even drone when you talk.
Okay. Father's research materials. Anyway, my lab still doesn't have a high-speed chiral connection, but I was able to check one of the images against a database at HQ. Based on my preliminary calculations and the photographic and documentary evidence in our archives, I would estimate the paintings to be in the region of 30,000 years old, if not older. The artists were likely Neanderthals or other precursors who were migrating across the continent. See the dolphin-like creatures there? At the time, the cave would have been situated even farther from the coast than it is now. So how could the artists possibly have encountered dolphins? Answer: they couldn't. It is my belief that they had a brush not with dolphins, but with beach things. And that would mean the Death Stranding is not the first phenomenon of its kind, that it has happened before. Since the birth of our planet, countless species have gone extinct, from bacteria to dinosaurs. Scientists refer to the largest known mass extinctions as the Big Five. But there have, of course, been many other extinction events, albeit on a smaller scale. What if the artists were trying to document one such event? That of their own extinction? It would be the first record in Earth's history of a Death Stranding. And it would also lend credence to my theories. The sooner you come and connect me to the network, the sooner we'll know. Just imagine the mysteries we'll be able to solve. I'll be waiting, Sam.
Wonderful news, Sam. BB-28's vitals are nearly within optimal operating parameters. Just before I called, it opened its eyes. It was looking all over, as if searching for someone. And then, our eyes met. For a moment, I think. I tell you, it was almost enough to make me want to keep the kid for myself. Anyway, I still need to run diagnostics and make adjustments as needed. However, the fluctuating local chiral levels could pose a problem. Think you can bring one more site into the network? Once you have, and once I have subsequently
Hello
confirmed
Egg,
that BP
hello
is
Shark,
functioning
hello Fleshy, hello Lurking Mods, hello Chatters. Happy Friday. I go watch F1 now. It is China Sprint weekend. Time to qualify for the Grand Prix.
Good shit. I hope you enjoy watching.
Sam.
Also, hello. Enjoy watching. I don't know anything about car racing. Like Turbo Lurk. Okay, enjoy Turbo Lurk. We have to go back to the Mountaineer?
Back to the mountains.
Back to the mountain. Now you take 2 more PCCs and extend that wire line a little bit further.
Oh, good.
It forces you into the game cycle whether you want to or not. That's why I just build the road.
Oh, good. How do you see the demons without BB? They just kind of jump up on you like way sooner. Oh, that's crazy, the amount of chiral crystals. Oh. Bless you. Bless you. Bless you. Yeah, I've never stealthed anyways, so I feel like it doesn't really make a huge difference. Okay. Curse you. Don't say that. She might get cursed. One day we'll see stealth gameplay. No. No. Oh, no thank you. I'm so full.
You didn't stealth in Metal Gear Solid 2 either.
No, I sure didn't.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
I think
Metal
I've
Gear's
stealthed in
like
any
a
game.
stealth game, right?
Yeah.
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 That's so funny.
Hashtag never stealth. My balls are too big. They clap regardless.
More than even a stealth game, it's a problem-solving game, right? So if you can solve the problem without stealth, you're good to go.
That's what I did. Smile. Evil Egg be like, I love stealthing in games.
I didn't even think Evil Egg would be like that.
Yeah, actually, I'm kind of a shark on that one. That's kind of a stretch. I should give Thief a try. I have Thief. I want to. I think it'd be really funny.
I've tried to play Thief a couple times, but it just feels really weird.
It is.
Like the old one? The old Thief?
The remaster or whatever that's on PlayStation Network.
Now the old ones where it's at.
Oh, is Thief 2014 the bad one? Okay.
Yeah, you really want to play like the original if you're gonna play Thief. That's the one thing I know about it.
It's been ported to everything, so I thought it was maybe like an acceptable one.
No, I think they were just trying to recover sales wherever they fucking could.
That makes sense.
I stealth so much I just hide for half an hour. Hell yeah, brother. Hi, Zip. Thanks for the 15 months. It's a tactical stealth game. Egg just did the first part more. Yeah. I was just doing the tactical part of the tactical stealth.
Remember the difference between stealth and artificial stealth. Stealth is not being seen by the enemy. Artificial stealth is not leaving any of the enemy alive to see you.
See? I just play every game in artificial stealth mode. I gave it my own, just can't. Yeah, I've never heard anything good about the Thief remake. I've heard nothing but good things about the original, though. Even if it's good in the sense that it's wonky and kind of funny. You want too much, Wall. I know. I went a bad path. Holy shit. What's wrong with me? This wasn't the path I was supposed to start climbing in. But what if I did something like crazy, right? Oh, Sam.
He's more than his little guy.
He said my BB sad face.
So unknown.
gotta be a spot that can like hit both.
You all right?
It's jumping for joy. It's so happy. And then
Construction complete.
Eyes open, dumbass.
sorry. It's a churn in the game industry, so a lot of studios are just names. Yeah. Yeah. And good night, Curve. Sleep well. Sleep well, sleep well, sleep well. And then you see I put a zip line like over here. Like next to this generator. All right. This shit gonna go crazy now. Peek this, alright? You ready?
Construction complete.
Our long, arduous journey up into the mountains from here on out is gonna look like this, bro. And for everyone else that uses this fucking path, you're welcome.
For all that work, you should make sure to bring materials to upgrade them so they last longer, because these areas are always random.
I went to the wrong zipline, fuck me.
Come on.
Hell yes, bro. Fuck yes, dog.
And you can take 2 of these carts as well.
Dude, fuck yeah, man. I'm about to zip line the entire United States. Fuck building the highways. I'm just gonna build this zip highway. The zipway. And there we are, man. All that struggle, never again. Never fucking again. The skyway, bro. Yes, brother.
The only other thing you need is a cargo catapult to launch things over the mountain from the junk dealer to the tar pit.
That's really smart. More like the sky gay. Hell yeah, bro. We be sucking wieners on the skyline.
She's a strange bird. It lives even higher
Oh,
up
is
in the
that
clouds
why
than we
people
do.
like skyline chili?
Research she's doing?
Yeah.
Well, it's out there and then some. And we're talking straight up occult
What's that
stuff.
lettuce guy?
Oh,
Yeah, it's
she
that
wouldn't
guy.
be very happy hearing me say so. And she claims she's delving into the mysteries of the cosmos. Anyway, I found this rock out in the mountains with a handprint on it. And when I mentioned it to her, she got all excited. I honestly don't know what kind of close encounter she thinks it signifies. But I was wondering if you could bring it to her for me.
Sure.
Joining the UCA has opened my eyes to a few things. Like how there are all these people out there trying to make sense of the Death Stranding in their own way. Sure, her ideas may sound like the ravings of a lunatic to me, but they clearly mean something to her, and I'd like to help her out. With your assistance, that is. You'll find an official order on the terminal.
Thanks, man. For the spiritualist. Alright. Something tells me I might need some ladders and climbing anchors for this. I got a feeling in my bones.
Just a couple.
Oh! My god.
What?
She wants me to carry so many rocks.
Put them on the cart.
Yeah, that's what I'm about to do. Jesus, bitch. Heck, is Joel tall? Or like the human? I don't know. He claims to be. I do believe that he's tall. So yeah, probably.
Sam, it's just like the one at South Knot City. A vortex loaded with so much chiralium that it's almost off the charts.
Oh.
Slowly but surely, it's creeping closer to us here in Mountain Knot. At least that's what I think, but I can't see it. Not with the naked eye. But the data doesn't lie. It's the same temporal phenomenon that you told me dropped you in a war zone.
I told you. But that wasn't.
The Cupid's limiter can handle most chiral spikes, but we didn't plan for another supercell.
Another supercell.
I told you it was the same as before.
Mama, is that you?
You got me, Sam. It's been a while. But not really. Mulligan, Lochna, we're the same. One body, one mind, one being. There's no point in trying to draw a distinction. Not in this world. We're all connected. Remember that.
Order assigned.
The tulpas merged. Okay, let's see. There's the path of least resistance through here. Hard run. Steep slope. Does that mean I should probably try and take a car? Can I even? No, I can. Mama's still alive. Yeah, they just fucking fusion danced. Okay, I think we're gonna go this way. There's an abandoned bike over there. But I got too much shit on me for a bike.
There's a bunker right behind you. Like one of the garage ones, I think.
Oh yeah, there is.
Thank you.
Your bridge just got deleted, I know, I saw. Son of a bitch. Garage.
Bike's not bad. You're carrying it all on your back.
Yeah. That also means I have to, like, not crash.
Yeah. That is a questionable task.
Yeah. Okay, so... Okay. Upload some stuff. Oh. No, stop. Okay. Now, let's see where we want to go. I think our path... I think our path's gonna be like a stumble down the mountains over here. Around through here, and then here to here to here. To like here. I think. We'll see. What'd you say?
But you have, like, it's gonna be taking you over some steep cliffs, but you got the bike, so it should be fine.
Yeah. That's why I said I think we might have to stumble over a mountain here, but should be okay. Somebody abandoned a car here. I wonder why. I wonder if it's because of the BTs that are about to jump my ass.
Joker colors.
The Jonkler. What difficulty is your game on? It's on just normal. Thanks for following up, man. Ah, damn, bitch, through a blizzard? Oh, I can't see 5 feet in front of me.
See where that line's going.
Yeah, I'm holding on to that. Yeah.
Should we not?
No, you can.
You don't sound sure about that.
I just saw that you talked in here and I was like, holy shit. I didn't notice because I was paying attention to something else.
She doesn't like cute letters. She sees you as a rival. Like two baby birds in the nest.
It's really like the same height.
Yeah.
Delivering cargo.
However, he does call himself the biggest bird, so...
Bridges, I've been expecting you.
No, that was heavenly.
The mountaineer told me all about you. This handprint you brought me.
No, I'm pretty sure Lettuce used that line a couple times.
It's also possible.
It hails from
I'm a fake Lettuce fan. I hate that guy, so...
human history. I'm going to date it and lay bare the cause of the Death Stranding. And when I do, all the secrets of the cosmos shall be revealed. Did you know this mountain used to be a pyramid in ancient times? It's true. You won't find a place closer to the beach than this.
I don't think so. Is this where the Bass Pro Pyramid was?
Power. How else do you think that chiral network of yours works? But I digress. Show me the stencil.
I don't think you're in Tennessee in game.
I don't think so either.
No.
I think this bitch crazy.
It's in excellent condition.
Bass Pro was like pretty early on in the adventure.
Yeah, I think she's off her shit. She can't put down the cub. She's on that good cushion alcohol.
Alright, connect me to the chiral network.
Okay. That means I can make a slingshot. They done stole the Bass Pro Pyramid. They done did that fucking shit right out from underneath our goddamn noses. I wish the second you did a southern accent and everything you said would be like covered by parody laws. Where are we right now? We're in... I don't think there's a pyramid here. Where are we?
That Utah?
No, it's like fucking...
Colorado?
No, we're like way up north, bro.
Where are your stars, Carla?
Yeah, where it's like flashing really big. That's.
Oh no, yeah, no, you're right. I was thinking it was where the
where the
line
big
end.
Okay, yeah. Montana. No, this ain't Vegas. Vegas is like over there. Yeah, it's looking like Montana. Where's the Bass Pro Pyramid at? That's in Kentucky. No. Tennessee.
See that one down on the bottom, like right over Louisiana, left of Florida? That's like where the Bass Pro Pyramid would be, right?
Where I'm pointing with my ear.
Yeah.
That one. Can we go to Vegas? Later.
We're getting there.
Now I have everything I need to date the stencil. Once I have my results, I'll share them with you and your colleagues at Bridges.
Thanks.
You've done a good thing, Sam. If you find anything else, be sure to bring it straight to me. I'll be waiting. You should take this. I'm certain that it will be of use to you in your journey.
What is that? A star.
Backpack decoration.
Hell yes, brother. Love not. Whoa, hey.
Until we meet again, my friend.
Sam, it worked. BB-28 is in excellent condition. No evidence of lingering attachment or homesickness either. Perhaps its memory was erased after all. All that remains is for you to
Do you
hook it
think
up
he can see it?
and take it for a
Do you
run.
think he can tell it's you through the hologram?
I was hoping
think
to
so.
return it to you as soon as possible, but
He's looking right at us.
I don't want to. I mean, I do, but it's a little more complicated than that.
What?
We've got a problem.
I have something
You
to
may have
admit.
heard about the massive supercell heading right for
You
Mount
never
Lookout
played,
City.
did you?
I left my facility to perform
All
some
baby
additional tests on the BP
Oh.
in the field. And now I find myself unable
That's so
to return.
weird. Why?
Why
You
are
know
they
the
so
cabin on the
bold?
mountainside. Northeast
You're
of Mountain
bold.
Knob.
Well, I'm
Let's
not.
meet there.
I know.
Don't be mean to him, man. They haven't unlocked hair yet, okay?
Their heads are so big.
He hates the bald. She hates the bald.
Now I know how she feels about me.
That's why she doesn't like the Northern Rivalry games.
I'm aspiring bald.
Alright, so if you get up to the top of that cliff, you can make a zip line to any of the previous ones, basically.
Yeah, that's what I was about to fabricate some equipment for.
It's different when there's an adult who is bald, right? Because it makes sense, I guess. Like,
Why?
an adult bald, I guess it makes sense. Right?
Why does an
When you look
adult being bald make more sense than a baby being bald?
It's, I don't know.
Bro
It
just
makes more sense in my
spawned.
head.
It's just a baby.
A baby? No hair?
We're still learning how to hit the goo goo gaga.
You expect him to know how to make those follicles work?
I need to catch up, dude. Get on my level.
But where I am right now, Shark, or that
No,
mountain
the one
up
where
there?
the watchtower is.
Oh, alright, alright. Okay.
I came into this with a full head of hair.
Brag more.
It's just really weird that you picked that up as like a superiority thing.
It's not. It's not. I'm not a baby no more. It don't matter to me.
And she said, I'm pulling up the ladder behind me, bro.
I just said it freaks me out. That's it.
She said I was fine to be bald. No one else.
Did you see that bitch just floating?
She's at peace with her hawk tua.
What is that?
She's aligning her chalk tua. She came out the coochie Rapunzel. The doctors were pulling her hair out for 3.5 hours.
Imagine getting your coochie flossed like that.
Why are people booing you? What happened?
I don't know, man.
Was it the weird joke you made?
Was it
Yeah,
the
I
pussy
think it was the
flossing?
Rapunzel joke.
Is that what did it for you? Is that the end of it?
Oh, the chaku was uncalled for.
Oh, sorry. My bad.
So many people have pissed on the top of the floor.
I'm trying to piss with him, man, and it's not letting me.
You
Me
like
up there.
desperately trying to get to the top of the mountain. I peed once in this game and I made a big mushroom.
Hell yes.
658 millimeters of piss.
Why does it make mushrooms?
For fun.
Yeah. If you take a break, like you just hit B and you sit down, you'll make a stack of stones.
Whoa.
And all the stones and the mushrooms are cryptobiote homes. So you can farm those up. You can eat the piss worms.
Yeah. Watch this.
Oh, there's little worms there.
Give me all them piss worms.
Do you leave like?
Yeah, I left like. Saying I could reach all the other fucking points.
Should be. It'll show you the tethers of what you can reach. Go say you build a fucking post box up here and then come up there where your controller out.
Listen, man.
Just hear him Shark aggressively leave his desk, burst into the office. Give me that. Give me that shit.
I think I gotta go to the other peak.
It will hit the other one though if you upgrade it. The one that was showing the red line, it'll enable if if you get it upgraded.
No, I'm saying it's blocked by an obstacle.
No, where it is now. Step back a little bit. There was a point where the launcher was blue and there was a red tether coming off of it alongside the blue one.
Yeah, but that's because the other one's blocked by the mountain. Like, it literally goes into the mountain.
Does it? Because it looks like it's going behind
yes,
you.
Look,
I don't know how
look.
you can tell where it's pointing to.
Fuck. Oh, fuck, wait, no, it's going to that one that's 300 and whatever meters away. I didn't see that there were two behind me. Oh, fuck.
Yes, that's what I was trying to say. Jesus.
Evil Egg be like, damn you, Ray Shark. My bad.
The Smite 2 beta's out?
I thought Smite 2 had just been out.
I thought so too.
I didn't even see anything about it.
Is egg party.
I need chemicals and special alloys to upgrade. Hi, Zax. Thanks for the 19 months, dude.
I say Jesus because I'm not allowed to call it the R word.
That's fair. Alright, well I got this built up here for later, I guess. It'll help me in the future, I'm sure.
You're also about to go down the wrong side of the mountain when you're headed towards the weather station.
I need to go here.
There? I just saw the weather station over the cliff a second ago. I thought you were still headed that way. That's my bad.
That's okay.
About to go head first.
I almost did, man. More roads? Everything. It's been in beta. It flopped. Thanks, Pat. Now that you pointed it out, though. Like, go down. This one joint taking those tools away. Fuck dumb. Don't be doing all that, man. Don't be doing all that. Holy fucking monka Christ.
Maybe another PCC.
Maybe, man. I brought a bunch of climbing ropes though.
Reach up there.
Yeah, it'll be alright.
Just like last time. Super cell.
Oh, also, cool bit for this game. You're ever at a river, the ladder's too short to reach across, you can use the climbing anchor to keep footing going across and keep you planted even in to Redwater.
Interesting. Okay. I'm sure someone will find these reps useful.
What if they never got a single interaction?
That'd be really fucking funny. I'm the only person that goes through the valley this way. Everyone else has simply found a better route. No, fuck other players. No, come on. The whole point of the game is to help other players. Kicks my feet. Everyone should be building the highways so I don't have to. Alright. Into hell we go.
No!
No! Fat boy, no! Just him really faintly. Hey! Like, come on, dude. I've been sucked into these things before. Grow up. Hey, do what you'd ask of me, you know?
He's not ready for the beaches.
Spoon playing that tornado game. Alright. Lock in. New beach.
Not that new, unfortunate for you.
Fat boy, we're at war, brother.
I love this stupid little hustle.
His thighs are chafing. Don't be mean. That's how I'd be looking like I'm walking after a whole day's worth of walking. Ugh. Yuck.
I like the random parts replaced with skeletons. I don't like Dead Man using BB.
moves anywhere.
Big red dog? That's time.
Where is this place? Where am I? I love this place.
Are you sure?
Sam! Sam!
Yeah, dead man. What's up?
Oh, thank God I got through.
Where are you?
No idea. I'm seeing tanks and soldiers. The uniforms date back over a century. World War II era, I suspect. Did you see the man leading the soldiers?
No.
I think it's the guy you told us about.
You don't know
The
anything
born and bred
about
warrior
what's going
asshole
on
who's
here.
gunning for BB.
He must be our ticket home, right?
Don't ask me. This is only my second time. And without BB, he'll be hard to find.
Lucky for you, I've got BB here in tip-top shape, just waiting for you. Where should we meet?
Is there anything unusual or distinct near you?
I'm in the sewers. Hang on. I can see a tower through a hole. A square tower, right above my position.
Gotcha. I'll find it and search for a sewer entrance. Can you sit tight for now?
Gladly. I won't move an inch.
Yeah, well, if I'm slow, you might have to.
What?
That warrior asshole. He wasn't after me. He was after BB.
Fuck me.
Right. If he's looking for anyone, it's you.
Oh no. Hurry the hell up, Sam.
Keep it together. I'm on my way. And don't hook up BB either. You'll lead him straight to you.
Oh boy.
Not that you would, since you hate them.
I just did because I was scared to death.
Disconnect, now.
Already done.
Don't let him take BB.
How? If he shows up with his soldiers, what do you expect me to do? Fight back? If I have to choose between BB and myself, well...
You won't. I'm ending the call.
Sam. It's not easy being me. No wife, no children, no friends. And so I sought solace.
He's
sought
so
company in the dead.
troubled.
Over time, I made them a part of me. 70% of who I am today. But meeting you has opened my eyes. You're very special, Sam.
Thanks. My teachers called me that too, and they put me in fucking 504 education. Alright.